Oh, what's up, chat? How we doing today? Alrighty. Let's jump back into this. Yo, what's up, Source? Good morning, man. Okay, back to the grind. Today should be an interesting one. We've got a bunch of stuff to do. Relaxing Final Fantasy X music. I know, right? So I could listen to it all day. It's so good. Hang on. It's a bit better. Right, so I'm doing some leveling. I'm not actually sure what people's stats are right now. So Tidus is just cracked out. He's 189 strength, 178 agility, 30 luck, 124 evasion, defense 154, magic defense 127. So yeah, he's. Yo, what up, Ziggy? Lots of those nines, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, Tidus is the highest just because he's the one that I've been using to help grind the others. So we're grinding Auron. So Auron's 134, 95 agility, 96 evasion, 95 magic defense, 110 defense. Been doing Riku as well. So 121 strength, 156 agility, 106 evasion. Yeah, okay. So I think she's like one of the second highest. So we've got her. The only two I haven't grind at all is Waka and Kamari currently. I will do them after I've got Waka's thing. Definitely do Veil Fort. Have you been farming One Eye? I did farm One Eye. I got all the triple AP weapons for everyone. So I have them. And I even managed to put Burst Strike on Auron's just because where I was... Sorry, there's a fly right in front of me. It's getting on my nerves. Got it! Yeah, fuck you, fly. And then... you'd be using those a lot. Get it up to 150 plus. Magic defense spheres. I think I have a fair few. Yeah, I've got a few. Just a few. I drop from One Eye. Nice. Yeah, I did do some sphere grinding off stream as well at one stage because I got to a point where I was running out of spheres. So, okay, so we'll go and try and slap Veilfor around first, or Dark Veilfor. So magic defense, yeah? So, I mean, he's at 127, 95, 129, nor you, 124, 132. So, is there a recommendation for characters that should be used for this? 98 times 4 is 392. That's way more than necessary. Times 4? Oh, you mean like that? So, because you get 4 per sphere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we also have 5.2 million gil, nearly 5.3. Riku for mixes and Yuna for summons is recommended. Okay, so we'll use Tidus, Riku, and Yuna then. That's fine by me. They're all prepped and ready. Let's make sure their equipment is the correct equipment. Salad Bowl and Phoenix Shield. Ancestral Rod and Phoenix Ring. Golden Arm, no, we want God Hand. And they should... Okay, 2 of them have Overdrive, Yuna doesn't, but fine. Board is the airship. Generally, you want to grind characters who have counterattack on their weapons because it's just extra damage. Yeah, well, that's why I was doing Auron and Tidus. These should hopefully be fine. Right, so we're heading to Besaid, right? I think you said. Is that where Veil 4 is, Besaid? Auron is kind of special. He falls off late game heavy because his weapon works in reverse. Yeah, I noticed that while grinding. Like, granted, I wasn't doing a lot of attacking with him, but when he did attack, it was like, But it was more so I had him in the party just for the first strike while grinding, because I'm not going to lie, there were a couple of times where I forgot I swapped his weapon, so I lost the first strike, and then I did like 30 minutes of grinding and then died to Marlborough, I think it is, the stupid plant thing. And that may or may not have happened twice. So I was like, fuck it, I'm putting First Strike on the triple AP weapon, and then we went and did that. He can still be used for 100%, it's just a little less damage. Yeah, again, it was more death via bad breath. Yes, far too much of that. Here we go. So, yeah, that was the main reason he was in there. I mean, I also like Auron, and it was nice to have him tanked up if we need him. And considering it doesn't take long at all to grind up the levels when you've got triple AP and, you know, Omega Dungeon and fast forward and all that, so it's a good time. Once you get a ribbon, you won't ever die from that again, probably. Yeah, I was looking at that, and how to get dark matter and all that, and I was like, oh, I've got to kill these fucks to get it. I'm going the wrong way, right? I'm so lost. This way? Or is this the beach? This might be the beach. That's the beach. Never mind. So yeah, but we're going to try and smash out as many Dark Aeons as we can today. And then when we hit a point where we're struggling and we need more stuff, more prep, then we will probably jump into Blitzball and just have a super chill Blitzball time. Where am I going? In order to speed this up. In order to get Waka ready. Farm them from Yojimbo. Nice. Red drop from monster, arena monster, 2 at a time of overkill, and 99 for capturing 5 of everything. Oh damn, I should have gone and done that. Well, actually no, because I want the break damage limit for when I do the capturing, so the capturing isn't nauseatingly long. But don't you need dark matter for break damage limit as well? So it was like, I wanted one to do the other, but then needed to do the other to get the first one. Like a catch-22 situation. You need 255 defense to survive Yojimbo, and that's if you can kill him before all your Aeons get Zamatoed. Fun. Well, thankfully we're not worried about him just yet. We are going to Umbershade. I'm assuming Dark Veil falls by the temple thing. Turn the thing off. Hello, bald person. Oh, not really a bald person. Okay.
Infidel!
How rude.
Prepare to charge!
Prepare to charge. Hi, bud. How you doing? We're just going to start with the Blitz Ace, because it should be funny. See if I can get my timings down and not whiff this. Oh, bang on the first try. You are way faster than Veriful though, so you can maybe just obliterate it. You have a hard time hitting him without aim, luck, and jinx. I see. Here she knows. Should I be mixing for this fight? I mean, probably, right? It's always a safe bet. I need to find... throwing things everywhere. I need to find where I put my mixing notes. I have them somewhere. There we go. So... yeah, that's a bit. Makes 2 healing springs, that big focus. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Healing springs, where is it? Oh, there. YDG, since you're going to one shell. That will be my next stratagem. Do I need to be summoning now? Presumably when he does the overdrive, right? That's when I need to throw out a summon. So we will do a... What's Jinx do? Lowers enemy's luck. We'll see. See how we fare. Oh, you got high magic resist, right? Didn't, he does now. Try holy, just 'cause we don't use holy. That did. Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, should have summoned. Please live. Ooh, fog. Oh yeah, I need to stock up on X potions, don't I? Let's make quick hit. True, yeah, I keep getting done it. And then you pop him on the nose. Don't do it. Okay. Now we summon. Sorry, Baleful. Give me cannon fodder. You are now my glorified meat shield. Aw, give him big pets and then he's gonna die. Just kick him in the teeth. This is very different. Not quite what I was expecting. Gorgeous. Or Baleful. This is a secret overdrive you can get. Boggers. Right, is it skill? Then again. You don't have an overdrive. Which kind of sucks. This is secret by petting a dog in Besaid. Oh boy. That's what he gained overdrive for Baleful. It's probably put stoic on everybody. Oh, so they get it based off of damage. Yeah, makes sense. Do a little bit of setup, shall we? Because I feel like he's going to come in with a big boy hit again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tank it is the problem. How much? Wait. 2k health. Might just live. Especially if one of them has shell. And then I get you to do it. No. Get you to do it as well. Sure, do it again. Just top off. Okay. Back to being stacked. Oh. Well, we got him. Okay, well. All that, like, slightly panicked prep work and just hit him one more time. Dark matter. Breakaway. Nice. Sit down, Baldy.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
See if you just wouldn't cut him down right there and then. First and easiest Dark Aeon down. Nice. Dog, you say? Pet dog? I want to pet dog. Let me pet dog. Give me the... Pet the dog. You have this. This little fella brought it. I can't figure out what it is either. You go ahead and take a look. Something mangled and slobbery. Balefur's learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Oh. Talk to her, not pet the dog. Okay. I can get the Destruction Sphere from the temple. Nice. Let's go. We... I know they're full, aren't they? Because we bunged a load of mega potions. Let me back in, please. I guess at the start you pet him and then you find it later. Poczny glyph. Or if not, then the girl finds it later. Fair enough. Right. I got very confused here last time. There's a door here. Is that the door I have to open? Is that where I have to go? Because isn't there... Getting worse at English. So that learning Japanese, you know? Give me the glyph sphere. If I put this somewhere else, perhaps. If I miss it again, can I just run back through and do it? Sorry, I was just answering a message. Yeah, you can come back whenever now. Dark Valfor was the only obstacle. Nice. Put it in the hole, she said. Okay, okay. The second section? Yeah, it's like... Right, so last time I think I went round the corner thinking this was like a debate. Can I touch this? No. So I'm going to come back and do this one. Usually the Dark Valfor fight goes energy ray, everyone dead before you get a turn if you don't farm up after fighting Omega. Yeah, I've done plenty of that, thankfully. I spent like probably about 2 hours the other day just chilling in Omega Dungeon, just fucking kicking the shit out of everything. Good time. Nice, because it's one of those things I can do while doing other things. Here. This is the way I have to go. Now give me this. Assuming this allows for a door to be opened. More sphere? No? Okay. Come in here. the reset point, right? Wait, can I like... Must be a reason for this, right? Can't push the pedal to overstep. Give me ball. Move. Move. Just let me in. I don't... Just move. I don't care. Move. Thank you. That's doing something. Why is this puzzle breaking my brain more than Dark Veil for? Something I'm missing, I know there is. Okay, what if I... Trialing and erroring. I can put it up here. You swallowed the last one, right? Did something. But what? There are 2 spheres you have access to right now. Wait. Chat. Didn't happen. It's fine. What's in the box? Rod of Wisdom. Hidden item by using destruction sphere. Yeah, I know, game. Isn't that her weapon? Why do I have a bunch of her? Oh, I guess from the last time I was grinding. What's the triple A? Isn't... Yeah, because Nirvana... Oh, yeah. My brain hurts. Now you go back to where Lulu's ultimate weapon to unlock an Aeon. The Thunder Plains. Is that what you mean? Come. Yeah. Oh, and where I had to fight the stupid boss again. Okay. Right. Where you fight the ribcage fish. Yep. Assuming you need the bolt. No. Camera. Thank you. Give me the glowy ball of doom. Thank you. We did it. Did we ever come in here? We didn't, did we? We just saw Yuna come out of it. Hello, Veil 4.
Sin is cursed. Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us. We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The faith that has become sin.
Asian sphere. Nice. Oh, box. Bunch of boxes. Potions. Get that shit out of here. Reasonable. Alright, I suppose. Could be better, could be worse. Alright, cool. Cheeky sphere and a bunch of loot. I'm a fan. Anything else going on in here? I'm assuming not. Right, where to next? Oh, we have to get Lulu's weapon. Oh, Yuna's... No. Aeon, from where you get Lulu's weapon. Getting the Aeons is a step for Yuna's ultimate weapon. Nice. Is there a place you can buy X potions, or do you just have to, like, grind them? Because I should probably sell these, right, so the auto potion doesn't prioritize them. Bribing from a mob in Stolen Faith. How many did you get? Is it worth doing that first? Wait, isn't there a... No, because otherwise there'd be a teleport there. Oh, wait. Board is the airship. They're fairly cheap. Alright, let's quickly go do that.
We're counting.
Valhalla X potion for 60, 217,000 and a half gil. Right. There's a save point down there. I'll go to that first. Most used bribe. Understandably so. X potions aren't the shit. Gonna collect the last 2 Aeons. Yeah, I'm just prepping for fights. Just get a... It shouldn't take long, so... We'll quickly get this done. Make a save real quick. Then we'll go get Aeons and fight more Dark Aeons and get our shit pushed in and have a grand old time. I probably need to turn that one. What do I need? A Valhalla. What is a Valhalla? You a Valhalla? No, you're a Nidhogg. Go away. Don't need you. Dark Element. Can I one-shot you with her? Nah, tragic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Any of you called Valhalla? No, get out of here. They look like big doggos with horns coming out of the back. They are grey in colour. Nice. Horns are purple. Got it. I don't like you. I'm gonna leave you
Live and
alone.
let live!
I still don't know if I can one-shot you or not.
I'll be right back.
So should I have them set to stoic in general now, just because of how hard things are going to be hitting? And the pots we captured, I don't think so. I think... Wait, did we capture everything here? No, wait, did we? No, I don't think we got to the Calmlands yet. Oh. Camera capture can only be killed with Zanmato, and if you do kill it, you get nothing. Oh, yeah. I think I asked that before. Oh, hi. It's you again. Hi.
Live and let live! I'll be right back.
It'll be worth capturing it if you see it. And grabbing it at the monster arena. Yeah. Not these things, right? No, these are lizards, not doggos. You're a yowie. Also, be sure not to go to the very end of this area unless you want to say hi to Dark Yojimbo. Yeah, I'm good. You sound scary. Would you go away? Oh no, you'll kill me in 5 turns, but you won't make it to the second one, so it's fine. Really? That boy. Yumi. Painting Sward. Valaha. Cut off. Capture you too, just because I can. Alright. Peace out, nerds. Ability Sphaz. Nice. Is it calm? Well, I didn't really need to do that because I was right next to the Calmlands, but at least this will put us next to the shop, which I do want to go to because I want to sell a bunch of shit.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's get this done real quick, and then we're on to, I'm assuming, Dark Ifrit. Is that the next one? Keep all this stuff. So I have it sorted in a way that should be after all the good stuff. Wait, what? Spirit. Why have you got that equipped? I didn't equip that, excuse me. Why have you got that on? I just... Whatever game. Double check before I find out I sell the wrong things. Put the salad bowl back on. You're getting a new weapon soon. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Might as well put your one on, even though you don't have anything equipped. That's fine, I guess. I have 2 peaceful armlets, apparently. This is fine. You're fine. Okay. Now let's sell a bunch of stuff. This phase in the game, you recommend always saving before selling because you have some big investments that you can't buy back. Yeah. Why's that there? That's not supposed to be there. I'm not going to need that anymore. Don't know why I have spiritual charge. Card row. Any more stuff? Don't need that. Right, this should just be random trash now at this point, yeah? Okay, there we go. Equipment. If we auto now, they should be stacked where they should be. Items. Is there anything I need to stock up on? Should I have power and stuff distillers? Don't they make getting spheres really easy? I'm assuming you'll prioritize X potion over Mega potion. Excuse me. Alright, boss. Fight the monster in Stolen Faith. Valahar. The easiest way to get sphere is to extract, insert spheres fight. Insert Kotos and overkill him for 40 of that kind. Easiest way to get spheres to extract. So the skill extract, not so much not the distiller. What was it? 217,000. And 500. Also use the distiller, it has the same effect. Oh, okay. But either way, I don't need to do it. Bye! $70, damn. Right, that should be 99 of those then. Yes. Why have I... Right. Don't want to use the potions. Wait, why a couple of random potions? Stupid thing. That last faith thing. There we go. Okay. Big boy, heals acquired. Save. Alright, where are we going? Beaconell, right? With the dessert. So we can fight Angry Trap Man. Just save from the board.
You're counting up.
You can find Dark of it, or you can get Yuna's Aeons. That's right, Aeons. Which was... Harsh Temple? Yeah, okay.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm assuming I have to go through the weird door, yeah? There's no encounters down here anyways, though. Alright, time to leap to my death. Whee! Door's over there. No, that's not a door. That's a decorative thing. Door's on the other side. Follow the map. Dum-dum. Open sesame. Oh. This isn't ominous and terrifying. For a chest. Any loot? No? Okay. I'm assuming I have to fight the Aeon to get it. Oh, box. Gimme. I think I had 99 of those, so it's a waste. Or is this just like, yeah, well done, you have all the things. Also got the taming sword on. I think I swapped it, right? Yeah, no, I swapped it. Oh, another box. I like loot. Gimme. Nope. It's in the box. Mega elixir. Cool. Sure. Why not? I think that's Ixion. What this? Time to get kicked in the teeth. Time to get an Aeon that will kick other things in the teeth. Nice.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
Was this the one that he wielded at the start?
Yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
He's a piece of shit.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Yeah, shitty parenting.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
This Aeon is able to deal the highest amount of damage possible in one turn, up to 1.6 million damage. Jeez. Is there a certain way it has to be used in order to deal that damage, or is it just... yeah, have a stupid amount of damage? Okay, time to leave. Just his overdrive when he has max magic versus an enemy without a lot of magic defense. Nice. Okay. Oops. X. There we go. Okay. So how do I get the other Aeon? Or can I not get it yet? Other Aeon is where you have the Aeon Pokemon battles. Okay. We do that first, or shall we attempt Ifrit? Up to you. It's all part of Yuna's ultimate weapon.
You're counting on you.
Let's go get vengeance on Ifrit, then we'll do
Here we go.
the Pokemon battles. The last Aeon is useful, only problem is you can't directly control them. Interesting. Right, Speedy Boy. Let me out. Just because I don't want to do that run again. Hello, sir. How you doing? How does he not see him? Just chilling down there. Also, I think I'm only missing E and K from the... thingy language. Infidel. You can call me infidel again? No? Just gonna bow and debate me? Hi! Alrighty. I didn't put you on stoic, did I? Okay, if it will bully you hard with Auto Phoenix, you should be okay. Nice. What is my best strategy against this turd? Can I mug him? Mega Phoenix is... Wow. Tidus, do it back. Right, likes to bully, does he? Alright, fine. Bet. You counter everything you do with an attack that you likely won't survive without full physical defense setup and sufficient defense stat. And that's if he doesn't crit. I'm assuming I just bully him back, and then when I see his close overdrive, I throw out a summon and go, haha, have fun. Let's Ubercast. The auto finish you won't have to worry much about losing. Yeah, seems to be the case. Oh, your damage is trash. Okay, just Aeon tank the overdrive. Yep, that's the plan. I need to remember that I have quick hit. Very nice. Just out of curiosity. Just curious to see if it'll make a difference. Probably not, considering I haven't really been healing. No. Oh, fuck it. Drive mode Avenger. Cut the damage in half. Yeah, it's still a lot of damage though. I guess. Wait. No, I need you still. Alright, fuck it. Well. Your double cast wasn't very effective, was it? Need more defense. Clobbered. Oh, bullying the white mage, why don't you? Okay, fizz attack seems to be the way forward. worthy of an attempt. Boron is good in fights like this where you're constantly being rezzed at low HP. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Yeah, I was thinking of swapping out Yuna, and then I was like, no, I can't do that because I need her summon. And now I've just realised I have Riku that I can swap. Oh, let's do a... No. Look at this. Banishing Blade. Spit on it for it. Trash can summon. Not really. I actually quite like it for it. Bonk! Alright. Come back and kick him in the teeth. I'm assuming he's got his overdrive now. Pretty close. 16,000 HP. Alright, fuck it, just bring Baleful out. Sorry, Baleful, back to being cannon fodder. Bonk. Come on then, do it. Oh. I didn't think that through. Right, hold on. Can I have another turn? Time out. Don't do it. I didn't think that through. I keep forgetting that's a counter and not just a turn. Well, at least we get to see how much damage he's going to do. An abundance, I'm assuming. Go on, hit me with a rock. Do it. Do it. I mean, it still would have killed us, but I was expecting a lot worse. It was to die in a super cool way. True, we went out with style points, so... You know. How did the fucking run again? Alright. Yeah, come on, reload. Overdrive's always static damage. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Even max stats, it does that much. I see. Yo. Don't get stuck on the sign. Come on now. What happens if I just go high? Very strange. Yeah, come on. Survivable only by using shield on Aeon or breaking HP limit. I see. Oh, is this not sped up? Ugh, tragic. Wait, is he? That's better. Okay. Okay. Right, take two. Let's not fuck this up this time. Survival only using shield on Aeon or breaking HP limit. With Aeon shield it does 8k damage. Probably what I should have done is just shielded and let him build up his attack. Well then he's... Guess not. I just need to make sure that I bring out the summon when he has his overdrive on. Also make use of Auron for more damage. And the Bushido. Maybe you're gonna start switched out, that way you can switch her in some of the last moment. True, yeah, and then we can also make more use of his damage. True. Who's best for that? Probably probably Riku still. Wait, do I have auto res on Riku? I don't know if I do. I think I do. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've got everything. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just smack him in the teeth. Hasted? Why are you not hasted? I don't have auto haste on you. Wait. Fine, I suppose. Need to tweak that afterwards though. Let me check if Ifrit dispels auto life. It doesn't. His meteor strike does inflict heavy delay though. Let's see. I wonder if I can kill him before he gets the overdrive. That's my face. What do I need for auto haste again? Like Phoenix? Not Phoenix. Chocobo wings, right? Where do I get them from? Wow, really? Yeah, how about you don't miss, Auron? You do more damage. Makia, that's right. Ow, my face. Even at half health, Tidus is still doing up to 99,999. So I have a lot of health. Oh, it's got the overdrive. So I can do this and then swap Riku out. I'll delay your turn, you res him. Oh, you get another turn? Fuck it, let's not worry about it. Let's just get out. And 4. Shield of meat. Do your job. Well, we're just over an hour in, and looks like we should hopefully have 2 Dark Aeons done soon. Plus we've got Anima. And we've got our X potions. Shield. Shield. should be able to reasonably beat every Dark Aeon up to Bahamut. Shiva might be slightly annoying. Seems fun. Let's do it. I forget, there was something from the Chocobo race I was supposed to get. What is it I need to do? Bonk. Avenger. Let's do the Chocobo race to easily get the items to customize your AP farming weapons. Right. So wait, what do I need specifically on the AP farming weapons? Triple AP, triple overdrive to AP. Right. Is that like the min-max way to speed up the AP? Like, what does that end up being? So it's triple AP is triple AP. And then is that another triple AP technically if you've got triple overdrive that converts overdrive into AP? Or is it not quite as efficient as triple AP? Correct. So it's a ×6 AP. Which, I mean, I wasn't exactly struggling with triple AP. But Stoic and Comrade on people and get hit by 99,999 damage. Over and over. Oh, I see. And then you just get shit tons of 99 levels per battle. Ah, yeah, that's efficient. I'll do that. That sounds like a strat. I'm down for that. Oh, wrecked. Sit down. Sit down, you big puppy dog. More dark matter.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck him. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, why are you still in the hole? So hang on a minute. Because I swear I saw one of those. Make it extra gives you double AP. The fuck? Overdrive's AP. Door to tomorrow. So I can... Oh, I can do all of those then. It only costs 10. They are recycled lines, but they made it funny regardless, yeah. Dark Aeon scenes are the real rewards. Hell yeah, dude. So the only thing I'm missing is, obviously, they come with triple AP. You throw on overdrive AP, and then you triple overdrive. Yeah, I don't have triple overdrive, so whatever it is, whatever that stuff is. Okay. Sick. One more down. Head back. And then we will... I guess we'll do the Pokemon fights real quick. Let's get the stuff to make Master Thief from it. Oh, that's the thing to get the good steals, right? So what do I need Master Thief for, specifically? Makes farming set items a lot easier. Oh, I see. Comments.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
There's a save point there, isn't there? So we'll just go and hang out. That's Monster Arena. Oh, I need the Chocobo, don't I? Where's Chocobro? Not him. Over here, give me Chocobo. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Where you at? Oh, never mind, it's there. There. Let me ride one. It's not 100% needed. Missed it every time you come to Calmlands. It's just outside. Yeah, I forget he moves around to wherever you come in from. And I've been just fast forward sprinting everywhere. Before we jump into this, I need to go make another cup of tea and find out what's happening for food, because I'm peckish. Peckish. Ominous bridge, don't mind if I do. Turn that off now. So I think we got up to Bahamut. I think. If Arkik's in his next,
You've
he
got
would be a
quite a
bit.
name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Do my best. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we did Shiva. I don't remember. I think we did. Right, I'll be back, chat. Alright, chat. Apologies for being away for so long. I was having to convince my sister to try something new from the Chinese restaurant, which is like fighting a Dark Aeon itself. So, thank you, Sauce. Yeah, so apologies for the long delay, but we're back. Let's attempt Bahamut.
Very well.
Battle of the
Before we
Century.
begin,
Damn straight it is.
Now, are you ready?
What was the new thing? She's trying, or we're splitting so she can try and not have it wasted. Garlic, chicken in garlic butter. Then I'm having my usual, but I'll split it with her. So something new, but even just getting her to look at the Chinese restaurant menu is normally a task. So the fact that she's actually decided on something, and she was torn between two different dishes.
Choose
So
your Aeon well, son.
butter and garlic are both good things, exactly. Right. Bahamut. Tanky boy, hits hard. What do... I mean, we hear anima. We're not going to use anima just yet. We'll start with that. Apologies for the delay. Back to the action. Time to get dicked on. Alrighty. Pretty sure Animal will just kick his teeth in. Yeah, I'm gonna whip him out. I'm assuming that, wait, 124 damage? Did I just read that right? Oh. Or on that. Oh, because they scale with unit, don't they? He's low already. Okay. Just because I want to see him. We'll bring out Anima. Wow, Bahama just got dicked on by, don't count down me, bitch. Got dicked on by all four. Anima. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. It's quite the entrance. You have an anchor come from the heavens to grapple him out of what appears to be hell. By the throat of all things. Anima. Weird mummy and giant clam. Oh, he's very large. Wait, what? Pain. Deals damage and death to an enemy. Skills you got. All that stuff, man. Black magic. All the stuff. I mean, we gotta see pain, right? That seems cool. That was a bit excessive.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. Stop wailing on me and bullying me. That was too much.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Flower Scepter. Dark Anima already kicking ass. Love to see it. Hell yeah. So wait, what now?
You've got quite a name to live up.
Jimbo. Jimbo
Very
of Yo.
well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Yeah, heal my Aeons that didn't take any damage. Well, Veil 4 took like 300 damage. We'll just roll with them straight out. Like this noise.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Anima. Check out its overdrive. So I need them to do damage though, right? I don't know if it's going to live long enough. I don't want to get Zanmatoed or whatever it's called. What's your regular physical attack? Oh.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. It hurts too much.
You have made
At
some
what point
progress.
do I
And for that,
need a safe
I'm
word?
glad.
Or does she need a safe word? Because
Take
she's
this.
just getting railed
It
at the
may
minute.
come in handy.
Shadow gems.
If you...
Anima.
Very well. Now,
Something tells me
are
my
you
anima's
ready?
better than your anima. Anima basically just spat on Yojimbo and he just gave up. Bet you can't summon it. True, but I'm still fairly certain all my other stuff is still
choose
better.
your Aeon.
I think you can get it now anyways. Oh, interesting. Well, we haven't seen Shiva in a while. Let's work out Shiva. Oh, can I just get her to kick him to death? And before he one-shots her. Monka. Kick him. Oh. Sorry. Guess that's what endgame grinding does.
Stop. That is enough.
I can think of worse ways to die than being kicked to death by
You
Shiva.
have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Oh, thanks. I should probably save. I don't know if I just get the thing or whether I have to fight it or not, but we're gonna save. Yeah, that was a lot of hard work one-shotting a bunch of her stuff, so. I forgot the Aeon scale with Yuna. I was like, oh yeah, this might be a bit of a challenge. Don't talk to her. Go through the rainbow door. Doors are sealed by a strange power. By using the flower scepter. Thanks. You've broken the seal, but not completely. Let me in. Bitch.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
What? Huh? Let me in. I'll get. Don't have Blossom. I'll get Blossom Crown. Am I missing one? Did I not fight like Eva or some shit?
Very well. Now,
Characters that capture. Fine.
choose your Aeon.
Just because I want to see it. I want to see the overdrive. Alright, can I skip? There, okay, fast forward. That'll do. There we go. Alright, so... Overdrive, so no, can I just like... I can't just do a regular block? Can I spam boost? Oh yeah, okay. Boost me. I said boost me. And before I spam boost too much, the point where she one-shots me. Never mind, take it back. This is the closest to a chance you're gonna get. Oh, my belly button. Anima is so creepy. Just saying, wow, you whiffed. You are a trash can. Anything that would speed this up is like haste on Shiva if you have it. No. It doth not. However, we can do this. Kick me more, 69, nice. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. You can do it. I believe in you. Did that even do any damage? Come on. Yeah. Oblivion. Okay, bye. Oh, it's this big radial pulse thing. You can see the other side. It's creepy. That thing's horrifying. Overkill. No, that was total annihilation. I've never felt so bad for an enemy. Jesus Christ.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Jesus, okay.
Ah, you have... Take
Yeah,
this.
some progress.
Make...
Oh, thanks for the star curtains. That's Anima in a nutshell. Just deletes things. Okay, so... How now, brown cow? Oh, fuck. Why did I put the sense one there? I need to buy another one then. Do I have the break damage limit thing unlocked? Dark matter, we have 22. It's 60. Ugh, how do I get another 40? Also, what's the thing about this race? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the thing. Get them passively from monster arena farming. Alright, so what do I need to do here? I need to do the race. Take a specific path cleanly in order to get 5 chests and beat it. I have to get 5 chests. And I have to get the optimal path. Discord message me a map. Do it. Like having all these big brain Final Fantasy players watching me struggle. Right, am I... Okay, so I start from there, I guess, the top right. Jump down, go up, jump down, go back up, jump down. Oh, that's weird. The red lines are manual movements, the yellow lines are where the chests take you. Right. Oops. Up, down, down, and then follow it forward. Okay, sure, we'll give this a try. I have no idea how well this is going to go. This is going to take some practice. Right. No. Oh, that camera change fucked me. And this one, and when you follow it forward, then you go forward, second, right. An S formation to here, and I lost. Okay, so you get the idea now. 4 chests for Master Thief. Has to be really clean to get 5. You only need 3 chests to get the AP farm items, but 5 chests get you 3 stars, which you get best mixes. 4 chests for Master Thief. Okay. Okay. No, turn! Chocobo, what the fuck? Oh no. 3 is most important, okay. Movement is so odd. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like you can't touch the sides, otherwise you lose so much speed. It's tough, man. Dynamic camera doesn't help. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I'm on a controller. I want the perfect fire. It's gonna bug me if I don't get it. No, don't do that. Yep. Oh, no, we got there. You little rat. I wonder if it's easier with the buttons as opposed to the thumbstick. It's the thumbstick just feels so odd. Just because of the way the camera moves. Oh god, no, it's so much worse. Never mind, I'll take that back. I'm gonna try something, seeing as this is a throwaway run. It seems to be the case. Basically, when you get the best possible time, you're neck and neck with the other chocobo at the end, so it's impossible to get 6 chests. Someone hacked the game and did get 6 chests and got a potion. What? How odd. The initial camera sucks. No, don't get stuck. That's how he wins. Don't let him get stuck. Come on, go, 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 jump! Jump, you stupid bird! No, come on, get out of it! Stupid bird. That was so close. Darn filthy block. I know, right? Body block me, bastard. There's a trick, oh not trick, but it's gonna fuck me. There's a, it's learning how the camera behaves at each section. And the turns suck. I don't think this is anywhere near as bad as the other Chocobo race. But this, because the camera makes it so difficult. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, jump. No, get it, get up, no, fucking. So I need to be beaten like 33 seconds, I think, on that final chest. The other race is just RNG. Yeah, the other race, trash can. Stupid race. This can be manipulated somewhat, so it's not as bad. I need to not have him dragging the edges. Not the run. So the first 3 camera resets you can just push forward. And the last one's pushing to the right. But it's just not getting stuck on the edges because you lose so much time on them. Get fluttering, bird. Go, 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 go. Nope. Oh, so close, you little rat. I can do it. I know I can. I can do it. I can fucking do it. Come on, Big Bird. We got this. Where's the NOS button? Go, Bird, go. Go, Bird, go. Go, Bird, go. Go, 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 go. Don't lose time here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking jump. Jump, jump, you rat. Jump. No, you stupid bird! This is going to get far too competitive for what it is. Ah, bastard. Alright. I think I took that tight enough. No, oh, that's it. This side. Come on, come on. Shut up, Ice Cream Man. Shush. Oh, that wasn't as clean, that one. That little stretch. Why is that so slow? Like a 4 foot. I could jump that. Come on, come on, come on. Pretty quick, pretty quick. Come on, jump, jump. Don't celebrate. You stupid bird. I can do it. I know I can do it. This is the run, chat. It's the run. We're doing it. No, stop swerving. Come on, keep going. No, stop hitting the wall. God, fuck you, camera. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Come on, jump, you stupid bird. No, you... Not getting around. Turn around at the fourth chest. It's very easy for that to happen. See, I know the camera angles now. My issue is that I need to hug the inside more, because otherwise it's so easy to get stuck on the outside and get slowed down by the invisible wall. Learning how the Chocobo behaves. That's the weird camera. Stop celebrating, just run. Come on, I just need like an extra second on my time. That's all I need. Oh. Jump, 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 jump. Yes! Fuck you. Yes. We got it. Alright, I'm happy now. The perfectionist in me needed to have that. Holes hit 3. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have to avoid the pole. I thought the poles were just telling you where you... I didn't realize they were an obstacle. I don't enjoy this as much anymore. Can't hit the pole? Oh, this is such a bad run as well. In that case, give me proper omnidirectional controller. Oh god. That's so much harder now, like, because of how close I have to get to them. Don't touch it. Now I'm paranoid, so every time the camera changes, I'm like hitting a wall. Stupid. No, don't. What are you doing? Oh, I hit it. I hit that one as well. So basically, I need to be at that chest by like 33 seconds and not have hit a pole. Who invented this game? Because I hope they got fired. So Graham, you use pounds, right? Yes. I do indeed. Oh, I hit the pole! Fuck you! Took the wrong turn and I hit that pole. Oh my word. I was ahead that time. Yeah, but I'd already hit a pole, so. Talk to the bird. Alright. I think it's going to be a matter of learning where to reset the trajectories on the sprints. Because of the moving camera, it's like you're pushing forward, but they run literally straight forward. Like there. He starts running into the wall, and you have to actively turn him. Don't hit that one. Don't hit this one. Don't hit that one. Don't hit this one. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Oh, yes. Maybe. Win. 0 poles? 0 poles. Tell me there's a pole and I'm going to throw my mic. Yes. Oh, 3 stars. Don't get all the rewards for game 5, just the one reward tied to 5 sets. So even if you hit pole, go for that reward. Right, let me look at the map again so I can see what the... So I want 4 stars, right? You go 1, 2, 3... Okay, that shouldn't be anywhere near as bad. I just need to not hit poles. Okay. 4 chests and 3 chests are very easy. Yeah, it seems a lot simpler. I just need to not hit anything. Okay. Wow, that was so disheartening when I realized the poles were a thing. Got it for 1 second. You got it. Should have left sooner. Yeah, definitely. But now I have to redo it to get all the other stuff. We're speedy boys. Easy. Come on. Don't keep hitting the wall. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, okay. Let's get you a Master Thief, so that'll be useful. Nice. And now just for the 3 stars. 3 chests, rather. I think if you should be able to do the flawless run, you should get all the rewards. Like, come on, game. Is that 3 or 2? That's 3, right? Yeah, because that's the 4th one. Alright, easy. I'm a pro Chocobo rider now. Wings to Discovery. What does that get me? Took less tries than me, that's for sure. Nice. We did it. Save. Save. That gives you triple overdrive. Nice. Okay. Wait, do I have to do that over and over again in order to get enough for triple overdrive? Customize. So I want that on 30 Wings of Plenty. Okay. So I want it on my triple AP weapons, right? We want overdrive to AP. No. Triple overdrive, that's what I need. Which is... where? So... Wings to Discovery gives you triple AP, not triple overdrive. Sad. I will go and put it on all my weapons though. At least the other one. Overdrive to AP. I'm gonna have to get another painkiller, aren't I? Not that hard, but it's a bit annoying. I also need to get another capture weapon anyway, so we'll do that real quick. On you need to unlock Nestlug for 99 winning formulas. Just mixing them up. How do I unlock Nestlug? Triple AP, overdrive. Okay, yeah, that's fine. One of every fiend. Gotta go back on a capturing spree. Delightful. You said you just get dark matters from doing thingy, right? Where is the notification? Sometimes if... I'm assuming you've done a PayPal thing, in which case it can take a minute or two. Hold it on. Money, Oh,
Apparently this is the equivalent of a $141 at the moment. Expect the next payment in like a week or so.
Grim, thank you for the £100 tip. Much appreciated. For those of you who don't know, Grim has a habit of setting me challenges on stream. And a while back, he set me a challenge to play through all of Dark Souls 1 with no armor. I had to do all the bosses. No armor. I was only allowed to... If I died 15 times, I had to restart from the beginning. And I was only allowed to use the bonfire at the hub, which is Fighting Shrine. So there was no like waypoints or anything. I had to constantly make my way there. And in doing so, if I completed the challenge, Grim said the reward for the challenge, which is I would have done the challenge regardless, but the challenge had a reward. And that reward was he would purchase a brand new gaming monitor for the rig, which is very generous. But then he added an extra stipulation, whereas if I completed it within 30 days, he would give me up to $600, and I can go and get whatever monitor I decide. So I'm doing that. I have one already picked out. Obviously, couldn't pay that much in one because of real life and COVID and things, which is fine. I wasn't in any rush for it. So there's the first chunk of it, which I'm really appreciative for, Grim. Thank you so much for the £100 donation. That's mad. I still can't believe I managed to do it, to be honest. For anyone who wants to watch it, the VOD is up on YouTube, as well as a death montage of all the failed attempts, which was like... It was like 120 something deaths total. So it was difficult. We've had a lot of rage. Grim enjoyed it a lot. there was a fair chunk of raging. Yeah, so thank you again for the donation, Grim. That's very kind of you. And I will put that to good use, most definitely. Also, my food is here, so bear with me, chat. Alrighty, we're back. Time for me to disappear. Oh. That garlic chicken is nice. Right, before I forget, go get another capture weapon. And then we can farm a quick couple of weapons from One Eye. There you go. Good news is Wings to Discovery gives you break HP limit. Damn. Useful for mixes. Good to know. Gonna hop off for a bit. Alright, Grim. Take it easy, bud. Thank you again for the £100. Expect the next payment in like a week or so. Nice. No worries, dude. As I mentioned, no rush at all. Thank you again. Right, let's kill I guess One Eye real quick. Excuse me. Species One Eye. And we can slap on auto fight. I'm lazy. And I can eat my food. Right. I need another Oran Lord. You can get 3 triple overdrives now if you want to spend like all your money. How does one do that? Probably only 2. Take it, it's expensive then. Sandworm, 900,000 gil times 15. As in, you only get 15? One Eye, you cheating? Bribe you should save before doing so. Fair enough. Yeah, let's try and get this weapon first and then we'll do it. You can't kill me, I'm the gingerbread man. Give me the damn painkiller. Let's speed this up a bit. Oh, damn it. Give me the right one. Nope. Last thing you need for the method is the Stolen Faith Area Conquest. Okay, wrong weapon, damn it. Stolen Faith shouldn't be that bad, thankfully. But I'd rather do the capture stuff when I can get a break damage limit. I wish I would have saved one of these. I had so many of these fucking weapons at one stage. Because it took me like 2 hours to get Lulu's one. Alright, there we go. I'm going to sell you all the other shit. Go away. That had ribbon on it. Oh shit. Need you. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I want. Excuse me. Customize. Other painkiller. Okay. Oops. Auto attack off. Oh yeah, Dark Hounds have a chance to drop ribbon items. That's rough. Well, it's fine. We'll get more. Oh well. It had ribbon and something else, which I think was just a stat increase. So it probably wouldn't have been as useful anyway. Stolen Faith Cave. Meow. I don't remember what I've collected in here and what I haven't. Right, let me equip. I don't have your thingy. We'll keep you on just for now because Gillionaire is a thing. I will put and we'll put on the capture sword. The thing. Alright. Don't do anything. Capture. Don't do anything. Capture. Yeah, nice. Get out of here, scrub. I don't want what you're selling. I didn't mean to do that. So wait, what am I farming in here? Oh, just everything, right? Is there anything that's super rare in here that I need to be made aware of? Tombury is the rarest encounter. Ah, shit. Fucking Tombury. We have Auto Phoenix, I suppose. It's not too terrible. Just doesn't he have like a metric fuck ton of health? Yeah, I know the area. I'm gonna slowly make my way there. Go away, pot man. I'm just casually capping while I eat my food as well. The light shield. Oh, wait. Can I just turn that encounter off? Waste of time. Okay, well, we have all of those guys done. Oh, go away, dude. Stupid jaw, man. I'm busy. Should only need one more of them. You are getting right on my tits. Hello, Doomy boy. Goodbye, Doomy boy. How much is the average Tombury going to have in this area, do we know? Health-wise? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't retaliate, what? Oh, never mind. That was a lot easier than I expected. I think that's one of everything now. Now I have one of you. I have plenty of you. Anyway, to be sure to check Monster Arena. Yeah, we'll go do that. We'll do that now. Excuse me. Thankfully, at least they put this area super close to the Monster Arena. Oh, thanks. Fight monsters. Special conquest. Is it that guy? Vidatu. Wait. Well, we have one of everything. Apparently I already had Tombury. So who am I fighting? Oh, wait. Oh, re-talk to him. Fiends, there we go. Star cut. Nice. You said fiends, right? Sure. I like freebies. That's not a fiend. Why not? The Nega Elemental. Oh, you have Ultima. That's concerning. Aren't you cute? Well, I'm cuter. Go away. Okay, bud. I see you. Alright, Lulu. Come on, give me the ball. How did you get away with that? Piss off, bot. Stupid bot. Why are you not dead yet? You're burning all my precious X potions. $1.3 million HP. What a scumbag. How dare he? Countered literally everything with Ultima. Yeah, I noticed. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to be able to kill us with it, so... In fact, why am I not just... Oh, wrong button. Not... What? What? Why are you here? Go away. Tab me out my game, damn it. I'm trying to speed shit up. Blah. Much less nauseating. Still rather nauseating, but much less. Yeah, we demolished. So I've got to hit him, what, like 13 times with max damage? Should be nearly dead, I think. If my very, very rough math is correct. I also need to get auto haste for Auron, because he still doesn't have it. like we're gonna have some more bribing to do. Die! And then on your turn you cast Thunderger, excuse me? Resident Sleeper! Finally, Jesus. Invincible! What's that do? Did you just say try and beat him quicker? Piss off, old man. You beat him. Nope. Lightning Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater, and Ice Eater. Pretty cool. What am I doing? Oh. How many X potions? Oh, jeez. 24 left? Who do I bribe them from again? Oh, the... Oh, thanks. No, go away. Fight. Fight is near Valahar. And how much was it? Like 217,000 and a half, I think. If I'm remembering properly. Just throw over 200k usually. Oi, give me. I mean, it's a good chunk. It's not quite full, I don't think, but that'll do. We need that, and... how put... Auto Hust. Where'll I get them from? Alright, I want to get the things real quick. Oh. Go away. Leave me alone. Fiend in Omega Cave. Oh, Machia, right? How much does he charge? Isn't it like 450 or something? Fuck it, have 450. Enjoy the money while I have it, because it's about to vanish. 35! Nice. Slap that on. Edgy boy. No, 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 no. There we go. Auto haste. Cost me 80 of these. You expensive bastards. Okay, that's that. Oh, sandworm. Rug. Thanks. Oh, go away. You would save first. Oh, yeah. Got an air slug? I have no idea. Gambler's Spirit. Don't I need those for something? Yeah. Fafnir, Nega Elemental. Gambler's Spirit is for mixes, okay. What am I looking for? Nestlug. No, Don Tombury. One is Buchanel. What's Nestlug for? Nestlug? Nestle? Thought you unlocked Nuzlocke for a second, but you was mistaken. Do I need Nuzlocke for something? Hello, wormy boy. Take all my money. To unlock him, you get 99 winning formulas. It's 15. Yeah, no, we don't have any. We've got Gambler Spirit, Purifying Salts, Wings to Discovery, Silver Hourglass. Have you get in case you get below 15? Is that like the minimum? Is that the point as to which it's like, yeah, it's not worth 15 or nothing, bitch? You need 30, okay. Like, just in total? Or for one person? If you got 40, okay, yeah, fair enough. $30's for one person. Oh, okay. Expensive bastard. Lucky for you, I've got more grinding to do and more mimics to kill, so. Excuse me. Stunning steel. That was 14, excuse you. We don't accept that around here. Also, while this loads up, I'm going to take my plate downstairs. I think I need a new controller, chat. Cable split. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. What's up, Dankin? They coming back? Yeah, I'm coming back. Got that. There's one person who got from only way to farm them otherwise is kill Ultimate Buster. Capture 5 of everything and he drops 2 at a time. Capture 1 of everything gives 99. That's too much effort. We can bribe the wormy boy for a minute. Right, no less than 15 this time, you cheapskate. Bribe. Not good enough. 15 or none. What's the max that you can drop, do we know, once you bribe him? Let you do the math. Aye. Save's coming to save that gil. Hell yeah! If we want just shy of 1 million gil for like 15 of these things, or up to 15 of these things. No. Thank you. We'll let Ziggy do some quick maths while we just appreciate the delightful gullet of this beast. Excuse me. Bribe up to 1.1 million for the maximum amount. Alright, well, for the sake of expediency, probably be 15 or 16 is the maximum amount. Okay. I can farm gil anyway, so that's fine. 16. Alright, bet. And we need this for what? Oh, this is for the thing, right? The, This is... Oh. This. Wish one character easily. How much that cost me? Like 2 million? Or it's like 2.2 mil. How much have we got? Only 3 less. We should probably put it on one of the 2 that I haven't done any work with. You can get 99 for capturing 1 of everything, so 3 for free. True. But to do that efficiently, I need the break damage limit, which I need to farm. Is there something specific here that I can farm to get the dark matter? I think Wako's like my lowest level in general, so I'm going to throw it on him. Triple overdrive. Blowout. Just for when I next do some grinding. And then yes. We can check out the strat, so I need him in here, right? That matter is the hardest ingredient to get. Stupid thing. Alright, overdrive. So how do I do this? You put the characters in you want. Bribe does exist, but it's real expensive. How many do you get? And how expensive? Because I can grind gil off stream. That's not a problem. We've got plenty more to do today yet before we continue down that path. Isn't it like set to Stoic and Comrade? Set Tidus to Stoic and have him on Comrade. Why specifically Tidus? Oh, I presume because he's going to have a counter. If I can word. Tidus has the most kills. Oh, so to get the maximum damage, I see. Let's make a save before we do this. Might also be faster just to whack them a couple of times to capture them instead of farming Dark Runner. Wait, what? Oh, and yeah, easier just to capture them all instead of doing the Dark Matter farm. Yeah. Don Tonbury. And then I bop you on the nose. How much health has this thing got? Stay away from me, you bug-eyed pest. Now you just do this for a while and flee. Three to 4 deaths are fine. Am I not going to be able to kill this thing then? With like one character hitting him? You can kill it if you really want to. Fleeing is more efficient. You max out at 99. Fair enough. I mean, I'd like to say I've killed it at least once. I'm also curious as to how much health it has. It has 480,000 health. Oh, that's fine. Good to know. It now has none. "51 levels. Chaos Lance. Oh, that was cool. Interesting. Alright, well that's duly noted, and that's how it's done. Cool, cool. I'm a fan. Yeah, warrior. I mean, you can stay on that, I guess. Wait, I put Riku on the wrong thing. She needs to be on Stoic? Comrade? What's the most efficient thing for Riku? I'll leave it on Stoic for now. Alright, Waka, well you can go back down here to where I'm not using you. Interesting. Alright, so we did that. I think it was really because they... It was ally because they take turns often. Comrade builds overdrive when anyone other than the character gets damaged. Yeah, I know. I was just... I'm just not sure what the most efficient thing for Riku is specifically. But yeah, I guess because she's pretty quick, I suppose. Probably ally? I don't know, fuck it. Be on that. So we did that. So Chocobo race done. Farming established. Pokemon battles done. So more Dark Aeons, I guess? Usually against Dark Aeons you're going to want Stoic. Oh, because they're just going to hit extremely hard. Put that on. And then I could have used the teleport there, but I'm stupid. So we're on to Ixion, which is in the Thunder Plains, right? Sure, we'll save again. Why not? Board is the airship. You can capture Mount Gagazet enemies for last Aeon or fight Dark Ixion. Let's squabble with Ixion, then go do that, and then we can come back and fight Shiva, because Shiva's going to be a pain, right? Or anticipated to be a pain.
You're counting on...
Counting on you, kid. Yeah, alright. Thunder Plains.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Givers is very fast. Yeah, well. So where do I have to talk to the dude, don't I? The guy that you were like, don't talk to him! I was like, must talk to. Are you down here, or are you in the other place? Ow! Where are you, dude? Ah, go away. Where? There he is. Right. Hello, sir.
You heathen! Heathen!
I'm about to get trampled by the pony. Kamara's like, what was that noise?
Something up there?
Death.
Let's go.
Death and destruction. Why is the two dudes there? Okay, I didn't change your weapon, because I'm uber stupid. Okay. I don't know if this guy is going to have more of a strategy, or whether this is another Ifrit fight where it's just... Don't let him do the thing. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll still play the shit out of you, why not? Oh, close. Okay, well that mix did nothing. Guess we're going to be using the same strat as we did with Ifrit. Some Viper Tad, Dark Aeons, yep. We've killed 2 today, we're on Ixion. That first attempt. Do some damaging mixes, true. Probably will, now that we've got our thing back. I think his regular attack is harder, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So we'll keep giving his overdrive to Riku, I guess. What's a good damaging mix? Excuse me. I don't actually know. 99 level 1 key spheres? Where the fuck from? 18 level 2s? Where did I get all these? I don't want to burn stuff I know I need. We was never able to defeat any of them, couldn't get your grind up to that level. Yeah, thankfully I've had some very helpful people from chat who know a lot about the Final Fantasy games, who have steered me in the right direction to do things reasonably efficiently. Water Gem and Purifying Salt. Okay, I think I have Water Gem, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I have 45. What do? Alright, could have been better, I suppose. You just bonk him on the nose. Yeah. Mixes don't really do much damage. Higher damage is probably Sunburst. I see. Alright, so now we dip for unit. Which is a fixed 19,998 damage. Yeah, which even in the grand scheme of things, that's not that much. Comparatively. Sure. Why not? Been since PS2, so yeah, since you was a kid. Oh, nice! Well, welcome. I am currently doing my first playthroughs of most of the Final Fantasy games. And this happens to have been my favourite so far, so it's the first one I've really put an effort into the post-game content. It's been good so far. Big fan of it. I guess I will shield, even though it's probably not going to protect me. Wait, that wasn't the... That was the overdrive. Ah, okay. Bit confused, but sure. Speed up and encounter control on the PC helps a lot. Yes. Granted, I did farm up the no encounter armor piece, which I do still have. It's just, it saves time for me to not have to keep equipping and unequipping it. It's the only reason why I use the shortcut. Back to punching. You just like 100%ing these games. The grind isn't as bad as Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I mean, so generally there's probably a lot more of them that I would do if I wasn't streaming them, but I know for a fact that a lot of them wouldn't be as interesting to stream with a lot of the grinding and stuff needed to be done. Excuse me. Whereas this game I've enjoyed thoroughly, and the grinding I've either done off stream or hasn't taken too long. So it just purely depends on how much I'm enjoying the game as to how much more I'll do with it. But I tend to like to at least finish the story. But that's always my main goal. Granted, there's a few that I got to the final boss and just wasn't ready for, but I also wasn't enjoying the game enough to want to really grind it out. So I just kind of left it and went and found the ending cutscenes. But this one, I think we finished 7, we finished 9, finished 10. And I think we finished 6. I think we finished 4. I know I didn't finish 3. And I don't think I finished 5. I don't remember. Either way, I'm enjoying them. I agree, off-screen grinding is a great compromise for this game because it's repetitive. Yes. I also like, so depending on what kind of grind it is, depends on how much I'm likely to do it. So with it, if it's just, you know, most of the grinding in this game has been fairly simple. A lot of it's just repetitive fights, and I can do that mindlessly while doing other stuff on my days off. But, you know, I've also left some of the stuff, like the Chocobo race we did earlier. Stuff like that I don't mind doing on stream, as long as it doesn't take too long. Bonk. Even if there is more grinding in Final Fantasy XII, it's more mixed up just because the game is so different. No random encounters, enemies exist on the game field in real time. Oh, interesting. I need to bring Yuna back out, I think. No, okay, that's fine. It's not going to get him the overdrive. Or, now he's got it, but I know what I meant to do. Let's play the trade, and then we'll whip out Yuna. Combo mechanic is very fun and fast-paced. Nice. Ifrit. Comboing monster kills of the game's of the same type together for boosted loot chance. Interesting. I guess we'll see how much I enjoy 12 when we get to it, and that'll dictate how much of it we do. Because, I mean, we've still got a lot of Final Fantasy to get through. We're only on 10. We've got 10-2. 12. 13. 13-2. 15. Because I'm skipping MMOs. And then hopefully the Final Fantasy VII Remake when it comes out. Oh, we lived. Spoke too soon. Alright, Ixion. Oh, I was gonna say, you're a tanky boy, you're gonna die. But we did it. That's 3 Dark Aeons down. We've got Shiva next. I don't even know where Shiva is. Nope. What do you mean, nope? That's only fight number 1. Eh? Round 2 is coming. You're on your first playthrough since it dropped on Game Pass. Game Pass, I can read. I usually grind 5 sphere levels in every area for each character in between places of interest. Is that a good strategy? So I didn't have too much of an issue going through the main story. I kind of went through at a fairly natural pace. I'm quite thorough when it comes to exploring, so I probably left each area having gained somewhere in the region of like anything from 5 to like 15 sphere levels. Most of the grinding starts at the end. But if you've got any questions, Ziggy's the one to ask. He's the one that's been helping me through most of this. Wait, so have I got to fight him twice? Lightning and shadows. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. Just make sure to switch in all the characters during bosses and you should be fine. Yeah, as long as you're making sure that you're actively sharing XP. Or making sure that everyone does their part. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. Oh, Nemo. Oh, hey boss, didn't know you was live. It's a Friday, of course I was live. I am very confused. Sure. Post game, huh? Yeah, we finished it. Like, fuck. Like 3 streams ago? I'm enjoying this one a lot, so I'm doing the post game stuff. Doing the final and the hardest bosses in the game. Getting all the good stuff. Because it's fun. I'm assuming we're using the same strategy. Hopefully, maybe. I feel like I'm about to be very proven wrong. When you're a sword like that. Pretty sick sword. This overdrive is now multi-target. Oh. Okay, so just stick to the strat I was using, yeah? Just whip out Yuna. Also, he's not countering me, which I've just realised. Sure, fight normal you. Don't forget quick hit. I always forget about quick hit. It's because it's like deep within the skill menu. I'm just like, yeah, just hit the attack button. That's fine. Don't forget, don't die. Actually, dying happens a lot post-game, but we've got an auto-res, so it's fine. Well, fine. You have to fill out the entire sphere grid to get them that powerful. None of my characters have completely maxed it. I think I've got like 1 or 2 that are pretty close. But it's nowhere near full. Alright, shield. Doors, oh, now you use this one, okay. He's death beaming me. It's kind of weird watching Ixion die to his own overdrive. I am immune. I'm less immune. So I'll hit you back, why not? Never mind, no I won't. Saw you on part 2 the other day, was that just for the first time setup? Huh? What do you mean, Nemo? Dang, they are strong, never could get up to 9999 damage. So I also have the... so you've got 99999, or 9,999 is the first damage cap, and then when you get either their ultimate weapons or you... I don't know if you can do it before getting the ultimate weapons. I guess you probably can, but probably quite difficult to do. But you can get a skill that ties to a weapon called Break Damage Limit, which then allows you to hit 99,999 if the strength stat is high enough. Titus. Auto res. Come on out, Shiva. Time to be the meat shield. Who's Snapchatting me? Oh, what is it? I can't type. One of the optional Aeons he has does over 1 million damage with its overdrive. Yeah, you'll see it soon probably. It's a shield. 1.6 million damage to be exact. Oh, that's a problem. Did I click shield or boost? I got a chance. I just have to be big brain about it. Please don't die, Bahamut. Right. Thank fuck for the speed stat. It's fine, I just need to summon another meat shield. Yeah. I was like, why am I not dead yet? And I was looking at Pteranodon, I'm thinking, I can see something, there is potential here, and my brain took a minute to work out what it was. But it's okay, we're good. Please don't one-shot Bahamut. Shield, don't boost. Shield. Big difference is that it doesn't have counterattack, which is messing with you. Yeah, that too. I didn't realize I was playing Dark Souls with the second phase boss fight. How dare them. Well, aren't you cute? Don't miss. You're gonna die now, aren't you? Okay. I don't know if they designed the first few Dark Aeons with Auto Phoenix in mind. Yeah, probably not. Okay, right. Let's not die. Let's not. Well, I mean, I can still click here, I guess. Ah, we got it. But Bahamut Death cannot be beaten with Auto Phoenix Cheese. Oh, Dark Bahamut. Well, yeah, it's because his... By default, he has a multi-target attack, doesn't he? He just vaporizes people. Hi. Okay. A Master Sphere. I don't know what that does. Okay. He's dead now, right? Not gonna come back and haunt me. Okay. Shiva, where does one go? Where's Dark Shiva? Let's go let her tickle the pickle. Snow Temple.
We're cow.
Yeah, shush. So, Moonflow? Macalania. Yeah, rain. Macalania. Oh, Lake Macalania. There we go.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Oh yeah, I remember. You got to go past the where we had the cute scene with Tidus and Lulu. How long on this playthrough? Total time 70 hours. But about 20, 25 of those were story. In fact, no, probably about 20. Or wait. No. Story was like 50. I've spent 20 hours post-game-ish. Penance is normally like a 100-hour playthrough. Well, we'll see how we go. Just in case there's not a closer save. You're on pace to get him in less. Poggers! To be fair, there's a lot of bits that has been cut short because I've had very good advice from chat. So, You know, there's a lot of like I could spend a lot longer doing certain grinding strategies or trying to learn certain boss fights, and chat has saved me some time, most definitely. So that's probably why. You should pat yourselves on the back, chat. You're like, I would say you're guiding me, but you've helped a lot. You've done a very good job of keeping my first experience still a first experience, and a blind one at that. But then, if anything, sometimes you make things worse because you're like, oh, by the way, this boss fight's going to kick you in the teeth, and it's like, thanks. If I made it.
Fool! You come back to Macalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Okay, bud. Ooh, she's all molded. Haven't even made to Macarena Temple, and you're at 30 hours. I mean, you don't have to play through it quick. Obviously, on stream, I want to keep a decent pace. Just because, you know, people aren't going to want to sit around and watch the same thing for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Unless, I mean, there's a few people that might, but... Okay, so we do outpace Shiva. Do you have a counter? You don't have a counter. Is this going to be another just rely on Auto Phoenix situation? I kind of feel like it is, but we're going to drop a mix anyway. Let's do another Healing Spring. I have something in my eye. Annoying me. See how good this is. You like pop culture reference though. All the first Archaeans are basically Auto Phoenix cheesable. Oh, okay, cool. I'm assuming it's like Bahamut and above. That's going to be a problem. Oh. Nice. Bonk. Okay, nice damage. Shiva, though, can be fast enough to get overdrive and use it before you even get a turn. Oh, damn. Speaking of... Alright. 2 more hits, and she gets overdrive. I need to make sure that I'm using a quick hit, like a big brain. Not a small, smooth brain. Don't you dare kick me again. One more attack. High speed mixed with a quick hit. Hopefully we can make reasonable pace on this fight. Also, she hates Auron. With a passion, it seems. Let's... We're gonna defend. Let her waste her turn. Okay, now you have overdrive. I can do this. Summon Baleful. Need shield. Why can't I not get the Dark Aeons? I want them. Summon Meat Shield number 1, exactly. Shield. I like how that doesn't hit Yuna. It couldn't possibly hit Yuna. 20k damage. There's a PC mod that reskins Aeons to the Dark Aeons. That's cool, but I mean... I want the stats and the damage of the Dark Aeons as well. I want my Ixion to have 2 phases. Okay. We like them big numbers. Don't know if that's a thing. Probably not, but it's cool nonetheless. Riku. Well, do I want Riku here? Hang on, I want to test something. We haven't used her in a while. What's up, Lulu? debris cast. Just to see how much her flare damage is. I mean, I know Shiva's quite tanky in general, but... Yeah, okay, this is where the damage is dropping off insane. Back to Riku it is. Sorry, Lulu. Don't worry, you're still the favourite. Rude. Bushido. Best mod for ever. Hang on. Best mod ever for any Final Fantasy game has to be Moguri mod for Final Fantasy 9 though. What is it? What does it do? Don't you kick Lulu in the face? Wow, so you do it again. Trash can. We got another overdrive. Sure, let's burn it again. Hey, googly moogly, how much health do those Dark Aeons have? Lots. You think just hitting them does more damage than the overdrive? I think it's about the same for Tidus. This is the only one that seems to be doing about the same. Makes all the background super high resolution and everything looks way cleaner. There's also some quality of life improvements like reduced swirl time for battles. Oh, that's cool. This guy has 1.1 million health. Of course he does. Yuna. Mute shield number 2, please. I'll have a large number 2 with a Coca-Cola and a side of fries, please. Comes in the form of a large, fiery dog monkey man with horns. Comes mid shield number 2. Yep. And a nice 8-pack. Hell yeah. Thanks, cameraman. When you could get HP over 9,999, you can. There is a skill called Break HP Limit. When you see Shiva getting two turns, it's Monkey S. Yeah, it's a scary one, but so far we seem to be holding the rhythm. I'm going to go back to just regular attacking, purely for the sake of 1, quick hit, and 2, brain work. Oh, shorter animation times. That's the other one. Why can we... Hang on. You don't have aim, do you? Do we? Is there a mix that gives you like +5 aim? Nice hit. You can only craft 1 break HP limit, so that's an option for you in future Dark Aeons. +5 what? Aim. So, or like an aim times 5 rather. Stop. 2 healing springs. 2. Alright, we're not going to get that time for a while. Let's just drop one of these. She's being very evasive all of a sudden. KO will dispel it, yeah. Rather just keep the DPS in and pray that we hit the shots. Okay, never mind, she did. Jinx more effective if you're dying. Yeah, it's fine. It's just we had like 3 whiffs in a row. Alright, is there a second phase for this bitch too? Sanctuary, Dark Matter. Oh, it's another running section. I see. Well, aren't you cute? Get out of here, dude. These guys clearly are going to kick your butt. Yeah, Dark Shiva couldn't do it. These boys are going to do it. Hang on. No. Hey, you've got an eyeball. You've got 2 eyeballs. Me too. Let's just get this done quick. Even if we are treasonous traitors at this point, why would you bother? Like, you just watch what happened to Shiva. Go away. Don't worry, you have to fight Yojimbo 5 times, so that makes up for it. Move. Turd. Riku giving him sass talk. Each time his overdrive gauge feels faster. Yeah. Do I actually have to kill him 5 times? Or do I just, like, kill him and reset 5 times? Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, yes. Okay. That's delightful. So it just becomes a faster and faster DPS race. Delightful. Going for 4 hours, and we've got 4 Dark Aeons done. We got some grinding done. We've got some captures done. Farm his dark matter and ribbon armor. Yeah. Okay. Bored. What's next? Bahamut's next, right? Am I ready for Bahamut? Probably not. Let's go find out. That's not where I have to do that.
You're counting.
Dark Bahamut is... He's... Zanarkand? Is that right? Yeah, okay.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Use teleporter to go straight there. Yeah. We've also got encounter off, so it's not too much of an aids. The dome area, right? We have to go. Pew. Let's watch Bahamut kick us in the teeth. That seems fun. Wait, did I go past another teleporter? Didn't I? Could use it again, yeah. Dome corridor, there we go. Well, if anyone in your chat doesn't own Little Nightmares, it's free on Steam. Well, there you go, chat. If you want Little Nightmares, it's free. We recently played through Little Nightmares 2 on stream, that was fun. I don't need to save, because he's probably going to kick me in the dick, and then we'll have to come back. No, I'm not doing the puzzle game again, I've already done it once. Don't touch the things. I'm assuming that Bahamut's one of those ones where you're going to need, like, max stats. Puzzles, period, hurt your brain. So did that sentence. Absolutely. Yeah, let's go get kicked. Sure, why not? Last time we went in here just to experience his might and power, and he did 99,999 damage to all my characters straight off the bat. This time we outpace him. Okay. Sure. You will make a prediction. You die after a combined 4 actions. My actions, yeah? I mean, we can make a proper prediction. Let's do it. We can do a chat prediction. I can type the word prediction. That helps. Start a prediction. Wolf will die after 4 offensive actions. Prediction started, you got 30 seconds. The soundtrack is nuts. Hell yeah, it is. Where we at? 100% on duh. It's a shame I can't put in some points, because it'd be nice to counteract it, because if no one goes for the other one, then this one's called Challenger. Nice. Yeah, if no one puts in the thing, I think you just get the points back. Too short, didn't get in on it. That's alright. That's one turn. I'm curious to see if this will make any difference. If I can find the thing I'm looking for. Healing Spring. We're going in, we might as well. This is 2 offensive actions. Not a lot of damage. Wasn't a lot. He didn't even flinch. 3. Okay, bud. he just did nearly 69,000 damage with a punch. Okay, bud. Sure. Oh. Okay. $62k damage though. Oh, here we go. just for extra style points. Jeez. Okay, he's scary. I'm gonna have to do some big boy grinding for that off stream. Jeez. Here's the outcome. Well, duh. Right. Okay. So, clearly we can't do any more of that. Is that before? Or I guess I'll just load this one. 4 offensive actions before he will impulse you. Interesting. There's a save point out here, right? You have to survive impulse or you have to do counterattack strat. Oh, shit. Well, that's what I get from paying attention. I guess I can just do that. They show badges now for predictions. Awesome. They did anyway. We just don't often do predictions in the chat. Counterattack is not considered an offensive action. Oh, interesting. So you have to bait him into attacking you in order for you to attack him without triggering the impulse, right? If you do that strat. Isn't it defensive? What, counterattack? Or it's an offensive defensive action, I suppose you could argue. There's the save point I was thinking of. Okay, so we're not doing that. Offensive action is anything that targets the boss, yeah. So we've done that. We've got to do... To finish Yuna's ultimate weapon, we have to capture stuff from the Mount Gagazet, right? there something specific I need to capture? I'm assuming so. Tidus. Let's capture one of everything. Okay. Like seeing those HP numbers. It's a good time. Alright. Let's get to grinding, I guess. I guess, seeing as we're here, we'll do the whole capture everything 10 times thing. We got red, lizard. Far too many notes in this one piece of paper. Tribal, dog. Can't capture machines, nobody cares about that. Wow, you outpaced him? Oh, it was an ambush, never mind. I should really turn your counterattack off. When's the next Biomutant session? Saturday? Sunday. Sunday we'll do more Biomutant. They are spread out through the mountains, the cave, and there are 3 mobs in the water. Okay. Is there a lot to capture here? No. I'm gonna need more paper, aren't I? Plant. Face. You chill. Might as well get some passive grinding done while we're here. That's got double AP and Gideon now. We'll keep that on her. Bandersnatch, Ahriman, Darkflan, Grenade, Grat, Grendel, Bashura, Mandragora, Behemoth, Splasher, Akeless, Male Spike. I can think of better names. So we've got 2 more faces. Flying. And boy. Boy. What's your new name? Nice chill little bit of capturing going on. So we got another dog, another lizard, and more of your shenanigans, thank you. I guess I can get you to kill that thing. Really? What a waste of time this is. Get out of here. Three robots. Okay, another face and 2 plants. Really? Get out of here. More faces and another flying flamboyant boy. cute amount of damage you do.
See ya!
Captured. Oh. Get out of it. How much AP do we even get here? Orin's getting like 12k. Okay. Another one of you and you. Need 9 more of those. Oh boy. Oh, oops. Well. Need to capture an extra lizard now because I spammed A too much. I might as well just not worry about the AP on him and just throw on his capture weapon. Yeah, let's just do that. In fact, let's speed this up and do it for everyone. This isn't where we're going to be grinding AP anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I don't have a capture weapon for you. Never mind. I will shut my hole.
See ya!
What was that? Was that 1 plant or 2 plants? I don't know. Troll doll. 1 and 2 plants. No. I can't one-shot you. I could two-shot you though. That's fine. Let's just throw the speed up on. Make this a tad quicker. Oh, that should be all the faces needed. Yeah, okay, they're done. That's a waste of time you 3 are. And a flying boy. Two plants and a troll doll. Should be all of the plants. Yep, okay, they're all done. Just need lizards, dogs, troll dolls, flying flamboyant dolls. Flying flamboyant boys, rather. And then whatever else is through here. Okay. Lizard and a dog. Good. Actually, I needed to get a bonus lizard, didn't I? Because I didn't do the last one. Fuck. Give me another one. No, not you lot. Am I stuck on something? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. Another one of those. Another one of those. So we need 3 more. Nope, no we don't. Apparently we have them all. I've been capturing here before, apparently. I think it's because I came through here with Waka with the capture ball equipped. They're done. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my word, come on. Give me the other ones. Not those ones. Some things to consider preparing for Bahamut. All of his damage is physical, including Impulse. However, Impulse ignores Protect. But is not ignored by Cheer, right? Hey, a patrol ball. Bonk. Captured. We should be this quick on console. Yeah, thankfully on PC we have access to the HD International Remaster, which allows you to have a couple of shortcuts, which makes life a little easier. At least for this section of the game. I didn't even know about them until I finished the game. And then chat informed me that you can like speed up and turn off encounters and increase encounters. And all that good stuff. With infinite time to set up, the condition for Impulse is on your 5th offensive, he will counter with it. Let's see. So you don't necessarily have to burn like mixes and stuff to get that set up, but probably still the more efficient way of doing it. You just need as much defense as possible, basically. So throw down like Cheers, have max defense. Tech doesn't work, you said, so is there anything else you can do to raise? Shell's only magic, right? Shell protects you from magic, not physical. No, come on. Can work. There we go. Oh, go away, robot boys. Need to set up with Luck +5, Jinx ×4, 5th will trigger Impulse, interesting, and Hyper Null All. Protect is needed to survive his regular tank, which will probably need to be Sentinel to survive. Wait, so... Luck +5, Jinx ×4, so Hyper Null All we can get from the mix. Which you get from Protect, right? Or is that from something else? Once he does impulse you, once he does impulse you, everyone has full break, so you need to dispel everyone. We need to be sent notes. Okay. Interesting. Auto protect gear could save you a lot of turns. True, yeah, because otherwise that's going to be super slow to apply. How does one get auto protect? Same armor but with auto protect instead of auto phoenix. So with Bahamut the idea is just to not die. Need to survive impulse. Okay. I mean, I can work on that off stream if need be. Shouldn't take too long. Gotta be holding a lot of worthless equipment by now. Yeah, you can carry a fair bit though. I tend to wait until I can't carry anything else and then I'll go and set it somewhere. More free money. If you survive impulse but not his attack, you need to reapply hyper null all again. So, is there a mix for luck +5? And anything else it gives you? Or is it just a matter of getting the lucks out? So, luck. So you need to raise your luck, reduce his crit with Jinx, hyper null all, have auto protect, and then you need to use Sentinel. Another one of these boys. What is the point of defeating all the Dark Aeons? I believe they give you Yuna's ultimate weapon. At least that's what I've been led to believe. And... oh, and have everyone have Dispel. Oh, no. Also, just kind of like part of the post-game is just having beaten them. The kind of bragging rights, I suppose. Yuna's ultimate weapon is only after unlocking all Aeons. So who am I missing? Oh no, I need the thing, don't I? Dark Veilfall was preventing me from doing that, and now I need to get the thing from capturing everything to be able to go back to the place to get... okay, yeah, I know, yeah. So the reason why we're capturing everything here is that when we go back to the monster arena, we get given a thing, which then we go back to the Aeon training arena thing, and then we get the final Aeon for Yuna. But Dark Aeon's bragging rights, I suppose, mostly. It's all very, like, crossroadsy and convoluted, and... put it this way, if it wasn't for chat, I probably wouldn't be doing it, because I would just lose. Without having it written down in front of me, or having, like, a step-by-step guide, I'm like, where am I going? What do I do? So... but yeah. It unlocks Penance, the ultimate boss. Oh, then, there we go. More of these encounters would be lovely. Penance is the one that's going to put the proper pain on us and make me cry. And call me a casual and a scrub. Okay, so all the trolls are done. Good to know. Good. Penance is a lot of keeping count. Oh, I'm not good at that. I've got like short-term memory loss half the time. Keeping track of multiple encounters. Pfft, that's what chat's for. Chat can do that. Okay, another one of these. That's what I like to see. Okay, red lizards are done. So it should just be the dog, I think, which I'm assuming I can find in the other area as well. Bahamut is like the baby version of that, where you count every attack you do. I see. Give me more dog. Need the dog. Hey, there's the dog. Okay, so the dog. We've definitely captured, right? Yeah. I think I only need one more of the dogs. I think. Hey, doggo. Basically farm as much defense and get auto protect variants of your armor, which is what you need for penance anyways. Once you do that, it's just going in with a solid strategy. I see. When it comes to... Oh yeah, you said the armor is just the same as what we have, but protect instead of Phoenix, right? When it comes to the defense stat, do you mean like just all of them on the sphere grid, or like 255 max? Because then don't I need like the special spheres? Right, let's go to the next zone. Get that one. As much as you can possibly get. 255 is ideal. Okay. I've got to go in the cave, right? To do the rest. Oh, no. Save point, don't mind if I do. Defense spheres. You can farm the special spheres if you want once you unlock Tank It. Tank It? That's a cool name. Who's Tank It? Are there encounters in here? No? Yeah, aha. Oh, hi. Big boy. 5 of every Geodude enemy. How dare they? Right. Okay, 3 hits on Behemoth as a cap. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. No! Mandragora. Big flop. Thank you, Sauce. No more. There we go. Alrighty, we're good. Spider's Kiss. I'm assuming I don't need dog from this area. No, okay, cool. Oh, the big blob. I forgot about that. You've got big boy, big plant, and big blob. Well, shit. Capture out. Okay, big blob doesn't take long. Yeah, you're cute, behemoth. Go away. Two of those. Possible to take a bit of a shortcut. You can make an armor with break HP limit, stone proof, auto protect, auto potion, and assuming Titus has enough extra HP, he will survive. I presume you're on about the behemoth fight. That is also an option. I think it's just these three big boys left is all we need, I think. Oh, you get out of here. Tit for tat. I'm a fan of tits and tats. Yo, if you ever opened up a tattooed female-only modeling service, that'd be a good name for it. Tit for tat. Block. No, not you. This ribbon and break HP is generally pretty good for general monster arena super boss stuff. Ribbon and break HP. Might be worth saving it for a ribbon armor. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I think we can make it work without. Yep. Stupid. Yo, I'm swapping you out. You get on my nerves. Where's a capture thing? You have a capture thing, right? Sure. Off of. Might as well just put auto attack on since we're doing full capture stuff. There is no boss that absolutely requires break HP limit, not even penance, but it is nice to have. Is penance another fight where auto phoenix is not useful? Yeah, I had a feeling. Auto Phoenix has run its course, yes? Every attack he does from the main body is AoE until phase 2. Delightful. Oh. Eyeball. Dog bear. There are other things in here that we haven't caught. Joyous. There's yet another big blob. Super chill, grindy time. The delay from dying would absolutely cause the arms to have turns, which will easily game over you. Ah, I see. So for Bahamut and... Wait, who have we got left? We've got Bahamut, Yojimbo. I'm assuming... I'm assuming, is there a Dark Anima, or is Anima Anima? Dark Anima and Dark Major Sisters. Oh. Little nightmares hurt your head. I mean, it's like a psychological horror, so I'm not surprised. Anima is already considered a Dark Aeon, but the one you fight is Dark Anima. Well then. Pitch Black Anima. Durka, sure. For my tallying, we're having to capture monsters in order to unlock some stuff. I'm marking off how many of each we've captured. Though something tells me I've miscounted on the plants, but we'll keep going. Don't bring traps. I don't need to. I have capture weapons. I just beat them to an injure their life and then they come with me. That's how you capture stuff, right? Dark Anima is mostly a question of can you beat it before you run out of Aeons. Also helps to have a ribbon by that point. That would be a good mod on Monster Hunter. That would be fucking easy mode on Monster Hunter. Why would you want that? Okay, we've nearly got all the behemoths. Okay, you're nearly dead. Times 4 speed and auto attack is delightful. Is this the last one? But yeah. The Behemoth is done. Gave up on Monster Hunter on the Switch, so you're just waiting for it to be on PC. The controls on Switch were weird. I mean, can't you rebind them? Or get a... Isn't there like different controller types for the Switch? Get dead. Get out of here. Stupid robot. You're a waste of space. You're done, Behemoth. Go away. Which Monster Hunter? Nemo's on about the newest one. Rise, I think it's called. I'm a huge fan of the Monster Hunter series, but I'm waiting for it to come to PC. I'm much excited for that. I played the shit out of World and all the rest of them. Gun layout from Xbox controller to Switch controller was odd. I mean, yeah, well, one's built to be potentially useful or usable on a handheld. I mean, I guess if you never played the Nintendo DS one, it probably does seem weird. Honestly, like World more than Rise. What is wrong with you? From what I've heard, Rise is amazing. You never played it, but you always wanted to. Also, I take that back. You're entitled to your opinion, but still. It looks amazing, and everyone I've spoken to about it says it's amazing, and most people I've seen play it and talk about it, and like content creators and stuff, they've said it's amazing. So. Never played, but you always wanted to. Monster Hunter's a lot of fun, especially if you've got people to play with. If you like grindy games and essentially like boss fights, basically what 90% of the game is. Wasn't very nice, Mr. Big Blob. Another big blob. I think it was just you didn't really have many people to play with, and console feels so weird to you now that you've been on PC. Wait, what? You mean just like playing on a console? Because I mean, there's plenty of games that are played on PC with a controller. But yeah, I mean, I get that. If you know, it's definitely a game that's harder to get into if you don't have friends. Like, I mean, I've personally played a lot of, if not all of the Monster Hunters, at least somewhat by myself. So I guess I'm kind of used to it. Graphics-wise, it's trash looking. Okay, so obviously there was a few people that said something similar, but I think it's more so because, one, the limitations on the Switch is one thing, but also that's like how Monster Hunter graphics always were. So to me, it's kind of nostalgic. It still seems like a Monster Hunter game to me. I don't feel like every game needs to have the utmost in visuals. Like, it still I think it's still quite nice visuals. It's just definitely more classic looking. That should be the last blob. But yeah, again, each to their own when it comes to things like that, I suppose. Just don't expect it to necessarily look different when it comes to PC, because it might look exactly the same. I think we've got one more of those to do. No problem with it, felt smooth and everything, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, like, some people just don't like those kind of visuals. Like, the ones that are a bit more blocky, kind of still, like, old school. But, I mean... From the little bit that I've seen, like, in terms of the screenshots and stuff, it seems like character models and the monster models were all done to a reasonably high res, and then to aid in performance regarding the Switch, they then reverted like the world and the environment graphics down to kind of like the old school styling. In Japan, PC gaming isn't all that popular. It's all console, which is why you see all these console-only games. It's on the rise, though. Yes, definitely. Can't really say much about the game without spoiling it, so that's why you're trying not to say more than what you're saying. I mean, I kind of understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I don't know. Just to go out and straight say it was trash, I think it's maybe a bit harsh, but... yeah. Without having played it myself, it's hard for me to... Did you say it was trash? I mean, well, you said the visuals were trash. And you said you weren't enjoying it on Switch, but I don't know how different... Apart from playing with friends, I don't know how different it's going to be on PC to Switch. It could be one and the same. Right, I think we're more or less done, but I want to capture a few more just to make sure that we are done. So all these should be done. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. Yeah, we know I've got you done. We know Behemoth's done. I need to check Blob and Plant. Okay, Plant's done. I think Blob's done as well. And then we've just got the stuff in the water. You're not a blob. Thank you for hanging and chilling, by the way, today, chat. If you're new, be sure to drop a follow. We do Final Fantasy on Mondays and Fridays, and occasionally other days, but mostly Mondays and Fridays. On Sunday, we'll be continuing our playthrough that we started yesterday of Biomutant, which has been fun. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of probably just doing like a chill multiplayer games day, probably like some Siege. Maybe some Hood, depending on who's around. Maybe some chill Sea of Thieves. I've kind of got a bit of an itch to play Sea of Thieves. Alright, we are done here. No, stop it. This makes you want to play again. Nice. It's always good. We have plenty more products coming to the channel. Test server still... presume you mean broken. And it hurts you. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if it was... Hey, Viper 10, thanks for the follow. Can you not capture it? Oh wait, did she do that? I need to not have auto in case she's the one that killed them all. Fish. Thing. No, not you. You don't have a one-shot. That's concerning. Last night I was only finding matches with 3 people. Were you playing casual? Because you're probably better off playing either unranked or ranked. A rework playlist, so yeah, it's casual. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Armored fish. Okay, you're not supposed to be that armored. You captured, damn it. 2 things. Dun, 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 dun. Every time we played with 5 people, connection last in game would kick us from this group. Yeah, I mean, with test server, it's only been out. Well, it'll be a week on Tuesday, so. Can't expect too much. Fish. Hey man, you're great to watch. Just starting out live streaming, so you don't have a lot of viewers or followers, but you are entertaining to watch. Thank you, Viper. Thank you. And best of luck with the live streaming. It's tough, especially if you're streaming on Twitch. It's a very populated platform. One fish. 2 fish. 3 fish. Yeah, I think that was all. Wolf entertaining, Kepler. Thanks, Nemo. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Armored fish boy. Couple of things. Love the content. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who turns up and hangs out and supports in whatever way they feel like. If it weren't for you lot, I probably wouldn't still be doing it. My notes are all over the place. Streams are pog, real chill. You're here on Anki studying in the background. Nice. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Whether you're here for Final Fantasy or Siege or one of the various other things we play, because there is a bunch of stuff we play on the stream. So yeah, I appreciate you all. You're all legends. Just a few more and we should be done. Should be a lot. Get you killed him. Collecting some sushi. Yep. I think we only need one more armored fish. I think. You are not armored fish. Yeah, it's very congested. Almost every game you browse through seems to have most or half viewers watching one person. Yeah, that's Twitch in a nutshell. It is very hard to get started on Twitch. And I mean, my channel, I've been streaming for, it'll be 5 years come this November. And hang on, nah, don't do that. And it's only really been the last like 6 months or so the channel's picked up a bit more traction. Some of that is down to the YouTube series that I started. Some of it's down to just Final Fantasy seems to pull reasonable, or at least it brings a lot of new people that are, you know, still looking for those kind of streamers that are going through their first playthroughs or just, you know, want more chill streams or whatever. You know, this depends on what you're looking for. What am I doing? Brain work, please. Yeah, okay, we're done. Sick. Alright, we can leave. About damn time. Right, board is the airship. No, talk to Sid.
We're counting.
Now we'll go down to Calmlands and double check.
Here we go.
Who knows? Make a save. I mean, for a 5-hour stream so far today, chat, we've got a fair bit done. What? 4 Dark Aeons, a bunch of grinding, some capturing. Not too shabby. It's the wicked bomb. No, what? Twin stars. Oh, chocolate feathers, nice. Now I can farm magic spheres if I want. Nice. Blossom crown, that's what we needed, right? You play on popular games when you stream, either that or you're not good at popular games and you don't have a camera. So, I mean, there are plenty of people that get by without having a camera, but generally a camera does help. A lot of people like to have a face to associate to, or whether they just like to see, whether they like to see who they're talking to, or they like to see expressions and, you know, physical reactions to certain situations. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, hi! How are you? Please leave. Shinryu. Well, I guess we're going all in. I have the wrong weapon for this. Usually people who stream without cameras have very skilled gameplay or stream 24/7 with multiple hosts. There is that. the thing to bear in mind when it comes to streaming on Twitch is that Twitch has a fundamental issue of the fact that it doesn't have any discoverability, which is, like you mentioned earlier, when you go to any category on Twitch, it just shows you the person with the highest viewer counts, because Twitch, well, the way Twitch works at the minute is the more people you have in your chat, the more the website pushes that chat, because they think, oh, this person's worth watching, and the more success that person has, then technically the more money that Twitch earns because of the money that that streamer can then earn. And there's also no browsability on Twitch. Like, short of clicking on a category and then scrolling through every single streamer, there's no way to sort by languages or content, or, they have tags and stuff, but you still have to manually look through everything, and it's just not efficient. So, that's much better damage. Ladder is known for streaming gameplay of the newest games all the way through. Yeah, there's also that. There's, again, it depends. There's different types of content that people make. There's very innovative people. There are people with and without cameras. There are tags. You found some educational streams with the educational tags, which is really enjoy. Yeah, the tags is, like I mentioned, is kind of that's pretty much it. There's not too much else to it. Rude. Like on YouTube, even if you don't if you're looking for something specific and all the people you're subscribed to, if none of those make that kind of content, you can just search for that particular thing, and then it will show you anything prevalent to that. Twitch, you have categories and you have tags, and because of the amount of stuff out there that people can stream, everything from IRL stuff to just chatting to any and all games that are on the market, there's just no active browsability, which hurts smaller streamers. And then, as I mentioned before, the discoverability on Twitch, most people don't have the patience to browse through hundreds of streamers, if not thousands, looking for a particular person they think they might enjoy. I mean, some people do. I'm sure they do. I mean, I'm sure that's how a bunch of you found my channel. Because I can't imagine I'm particularly far up on any of the categories that I stream in. But it's just... it still advertises those channels with the bigger current viewership. The winner! Did you hear the good news? Wolf, Crossplay is coming to R6. Oh, hi. That's not... Oh. This is how you farm Wings of Discoveries. Interesting. I did hear about that. One, I saw the tweet, but I kind of assumed that was the case after having been on the test server and seeing the thing that tells you whether someone's on console or PC. That was kind of a pretty big clue. But, it is what it is. That ignores Stoneproof. Yeah. Well, that's fine. It was only a misclick. I didn't even mean to fight him. Cool fight, though, from what I paid attention to it. You don't see the appeal of watching somebody in a bikini. Yeah, I mean, that's just down to your taste. There are plenty of people that like that, though. So, there's not a lot you can really say about it other than the fact that if it's either not for you or it is. What am I doing now? Oh, Aeon. The thought of you in a bikini, Winter, as much as you're a good friend of mine, the thought of you in a bikini haunts me. Please no. You've recommended Jordan get breast implants. He could write it off as a work expense. Yeah, something tells me that wouldn't go as well as what people might think. Sorry, you just don't see the appeal of your opinion. No. Oh yeah, no, I mean, people are entitled to their opinion. I quite like having discussions like this. I've spoke about this to a bunch of friends of mine privately in Discord and stuff like that quite a lot. I mean, it is what it is. The people that do it, despite people's outlook, you have to admit it's kind of big brain. They get the They get the bank from it, so you can't trash it too much. Where is Chocobo, bro? Is he over here? Did I walk past him again? Yo, where you at? Give me the damn Chocobo. That's not you. He's standing still. Where is he? There? Wait, no. Chocobo, dude. Why don't I see you? You up here? You are here. Okay, well, where I need you to be at the very least. Let me run one. You would definitely get exposure, maybe not positive. Well, I mean, to a degree, yeah. But based off of how I just explained about how Twitch works, there's also a very good chance that I could completely go unnoticed. I'm sure there are plenty of cross-dressers and people with, you know, people who are transsexual and all the rest of it that are live streaming, and they could still have, you know, 5 viewers or whatever. Your wife would kill you if she walked in and you was watching one. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's definitely not the best thing to be seen watching, but personally, I don't watch it either. I don't really get it. I don't find it entertaining, but I don't find a lot of the just chatting, or I know it's now under a separate category, but I don't find any of that particularly interesting. I only ever watch Twitch for video gameplay. You see the appeal, you just think there's more appropriate places to go for that, like literally any porn site. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. It's, you know. But the thing is, porn, at least unless you go to like a proper chatter-bait website or whatever the fuck they're called, doesn't have the interaction that you get from a Twitch streamer. So that's one of the things that brings a lot of people to those streams, is the fact that not only is it an attractive woman wearing virtually nothing, it's the fact that they can get them to shout out their name or put their name on the little whiteboard or whatever, you know. You're about to be an ass streamer with your thick ass. Cindy, oh my, what? Excuse me? Sandy? Oh, are these the Major Sisters? Well then. Do I have to fight them as well?
Well,
most of the King streamers indirectly just advertise their OnlyFans. Yeah, for good reason. That's where they make most of their money. Their income is much higher from OnlyFans, so that's why, you know, 2 links away from their Twitch page is
Before we begin,
is their OnlyFans link.
now, are
Wasn't Twitch originally made for game streaming? Originally, yeah, but streaming in general branched out because people realized how innovative they could be and the kind of money they could make doing it. And Twitch wasn't going to say no to money, so technically aren't allowed to do that against TOS. This is very unusual. I don't know what's happening. So they're not allowed to directly link their OnlyFans. That is against TOS. However, if they have a link that takes them to those websites that will show you all their links, so, you know, Twitter, Instagram, Patreon, all that stuff, if they then have it on that is not allowed. That's the way they get around it. They don't just have like an OnlyFans link / command in the chat. It's a link that takes you to a different web page entirely that then allows you to follow through and go to the next thing. They have individual health, and damn are they tanky. Why are they bugs? I'm very confused. I guess I don't know how well Anima will do here, but fuck it. But yeah, I find the whole Twitch ecosystem quite fascinating, but well, I find now that I've looked into it and now that I'm trying to do things more of a proper, or from a proper business sense, I find it a lot more interesting looking at like social media and these kind of entertainment websites and how they work. You think it's kind of wrong to use overt sexuality to get views on here? So yes, but it's a weird grey area, because just because somebody is found attractive doesn't necessarily mean they are doing anything overtly sexual. I know that what you're referring to in terms of, like, you know, the bikini streamers and all that, you know, we all know that is the reason for it. But if they are just sitting around in a hot tub or in a jacuzzi or whatever, that's appropriate swimwear, you know? So just because somebody tunes into that stream and they find them attractive, and they find that if they give them $5, that person then gets their name shouted out and gets said hello to, there's nothing wrong with that technically. And, you know, I saw somebody talking about how, you know, people wearing bikinis and stuff on Twitch, like whether they're in hot tubs and stuff or pools or beaches, and they're like, oh, but kids watch this website, you can't have that, that's not good for them to see. And it's like, well, I see where you're coming from, but if you go to a public beach on a hot day, there are people in bikinis. If you go to a swimming pool, there are people in bikinis. Just because it's online doesn't make it bad. I think Twitch is just their way to get exposure to a large gamer audience. The girls know why their audience is there, and they will play into it as much as they can while getting away with it. Yeah, yeah, and at least to my knowledge, I'm sure there are some that are breaking TOS, like directly, not just scraping the grey areas, but I'm sure there are some that are just straight up doing it. And those should be punished accordingly. But at the same time, they still make money from Twitch, and Twitch makes money from them making money on Twitch. The big loophole, and even advertisers aren't happy about it, so they made the new section. Exactly, yeah. That's the thing that caused that whole bit of drama for those of you who heard about it. That whole situation with that was because of advertisers, not because of Twitch. And not because of, you know, the wider community on Twitch saying, oh, you know, this is a gaming website, get that shit off. Like, that wasn't the case. It was just advertisers don't want to be associated with that because of how Twitch therefore does their ads has to change to make it easier for all streamers to do such a thing.
Stop. That is enough.
Don't worry, when I see Wolf, we do in a bikini stream.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this.
Shining gem. Thanks, bud.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible.
I'm dead now. Wait, isn't she already...
You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
My home planet needs me.
Send her.
Do nothing. Performance ending.
Yes.
Yes. Did you hear about some dude paid 10k to a girl on OnlyFans just to meet her and get a hug? Yeah. I'm sure there's much more. I'm sure people have done much more and given much more to get much less. You wish people would pay me 10k to hug my fat ass. I wouldn't sit on that. I wish I had 10k just to throw around as well. Yeah, same. I'm a gamer and I got Wolf. I ain't lonely. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We are done. At least with this. What else have we got to do? Did that. Are we at a point where we just have to grind again now? At least most of the Twitch community is lonely. I mean, I'm sure most, if not all of us, are to some degree. You know, there's different types and different degrees of loneliness, but... Do I have both of unit sigils? That's a good question. I need to go back to using two hands on the controller. The Moon Crest, I think, right? Moon Crest, Moon Sigil. Can I go get her weapon now? What are the points of the sigils? So in order to get each character's ultimate weapon, you need the base weapon, which doesn't do a lot on its own, but then you get the crest and you get the sigil, and then you combine all three and you get the ultimate weapon for that character. So you're about to see us collect units. And then the only person left I have to get is Waka. Oh god, which means I've got to do Blitzball. Blitzball! Alright, that's fine. Let's go get Waka, I suppose. Blitzball!
You're count.
Time to go and be shitty at an in-game sport, not just real life sports. Lake, that place. It's going to be about 3 to 4 hours if done efficiently, 4 to 5 hours if you're having fun with it. Oh, now 9 o'clock. 3 to 4 hours, so let's highball it at 4. That'll put me at 1 AM. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, so I guess what we can do, because I don't want to end just yet, because it's still a bit early. Not meant to be done all at once, to be fair. Well, you said that about the Lulu challenge, and I did that all at once as well. You have to recruit your team. Yeah, I know there's steps to it. You could mix some ball and capture. We could. Let's go get this weapon first, before I forget. So we've got to go and recruit everyone. What happens if you've got a full team and you... Can you just, like, recruit everyone in the game? You just pick who you want to play. I guess we can do... So I was thinking we can either do some capture or we could do some grinding towards getting the other armors done. Let's replace players as you recruit, okay. Yuna. Then we do it again. Now we can equip that. She can finally have her big stick. Not that. Nirvana. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, 1 MP cost. Finally. Got a bunch of random crap we need to sell. Let's go back. Wait. So, hang on. My brain is trying to do like 15 things at once. It's not working. So we could go ahead and make the second sets of armor with auto protect and everything on. Then we also need... We don't... Wait. That's what that spot is for. Yes. That's where you make the weapons. How many more bits of armor do we need? Because we got this one. We need the... We need the ribbon armor, right? So on ribbon, you're probably going to want ribbon. Need 3 characters with auto protect. So I'm just trying to make a list of each of the armors we need. So we've got one where it's the same as this, but instead of auto finish, we've got auto protect. And then do we need at least one with ribbon, or is that just like a this makes life easier? Ribbon's a luxury, don't need it to complete post game, but it's real nice. So if we happen to get one from Yojimbo when we get to grinding him, then it's worth making one. But we still have to make auto protect armor. What does one require for that? Auto protect. Light curtains. I don't know how somebody could come up with this strategy in the first place. I mean, the dedication must have been real. Damn straight. Or if you capture 5 of everything and get 99 dark matters. Auto protect this farm from one of the species conquest. I want to go and check how many... captures we have left. Fafnir. I think I have Fafnir unlocked, rather, I can word.
We're counting up.
We'll drop 40 of the item if overkilled. You need 70 per auto protect. So that's like, for a minimum of 3, we need 120. Oh no, 70, 140, 210. 210 divided by 40 is what? 5 and a bit. What he does is spend his first turn charging attack and then AoE damage everyone on the next. He is really slow. Okay. I'd like to kill him before he does anything meaningful. Let's go to see how our capture is looking. There should be a fair chunk of it that's done. So we got all the Aeons. We haven't fought all the Dark Aeons yet, but we kind of stuck. Not stuck, but we've got more prep work to do. So, Besaid, 10s. Gillicat, 10s. Mihen, 10s. Mushroom Rock Road, 10s. Josie Road, 10s. Thunder Plain, 10s. Macalanias, 10s. Beaconel's 10. Calmlands. So we've got Calmlands to do. A little bit left in the Stolen Faith Cavern. Mount Gagazet is 10. Inside Sin, a fair chunk in there. Omega Dungeon, some of it's done. These are just fights, aren't they? They're not like... You can like just kill him before he does anything meaningful. Everything else is just a matter of throwing money at fiends. What did I need the break damage limit for? I said, what did I... Wanted it to capture stuff faster. Was that the only thing I needed break damage limit for? Because this break damage limit, which we want. Ow. We have that on the Celestial Weapons. But you don't need it, yeah. That's Dark Matter. So we don't need that. What else is dark matter used? Because it's used for something else, right? Something quite important. 99 is for ribbon, that's right. Okay. Dark matter is ribbon. 60 is for break damage limit. That's right, that's right, that's right. Making me so hard to get hold of, I might as well save them. I think. I guess we can fight this, whatever his name is. Fafnir, right? That it? I was expecting Fafnir to be a lot scarier. How much health does he have? I'm assuming a metric fuck ton. What a tanky boy. Walker ever gonna get a turn? That's cute. Or a frag if you want to do a full. Oh, he's got the brakes, right? I mean, I could probably get away with doing it without. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I do want to swap out Walker though, because just no. Throw you back in. I mean, I guess we can do some leveling, just for the sake of having. Oh god, running out of space in this sphere grid. What is your favourite things about this game? Oh, that's a tough one. So I will say that at least as much as I enjoyed 9, the jump from 9 to 10, the voice acting and the visuals are astoundingly better. The music, as in 90% of the Final Fantasy games, is fantastic. I really like the combat in this one, specifically the fact you can swap characters in and out. I think that's a really interesting dynamic to play with. I like the fact that I actually quite like the sphere. So I like the idea of the sphere grid. The only thing I don't like about it is, so in this situation where we have a metric fuck ton of levels to get, it takes quite a while to get through all of it. But I like the fact you can spec anyone into any tree with enough patience and grinding. It's hard. Like, this one is legitimately my favourite Final Fantasy now. There's not a lot about this game I have to complain about. I'm struggling to think of something that I don't like about this game. There are obviously a couple of encounters that aren't as good as others. The story's good. The characters are really interesting. Apart from Wakka being a meathead. Yeah, it's really hard for me to actually pick a favourite. But yeah, going back to what we're going to be doing today, chat, in terms of the rest of the stream, we will grind this auto protect armor up. We'll get that done. We'll get these levels done. We will probably, depending on how long it takes us to get all this done, probably try and get the capturing done, or at least a couple more sections done. Wakka is a meathead. Yeah, he's very much a meathead. He's a lovable meathead, but he's still a meathead. And then I guess we'll save the Blitzball for next stream, which will be Monday. At least next Final Fantasy stream, rather. No. No. Yeah. I don't want to have too late of a night tonight anyway, because I have a bunch of editing I need to get done for tomorrow, which I might, and I've also got some recording I want to do tonight if people are around. So I have a bunch of stuff to do. In true Jordan fashion. Too many things, not enough time. Do I have a level 4? I do not. What a scumbag. Alright, where is there left to go for Tidus? Because he's done most of this. It's this little section here, I think. There's a couple of little cutouts that he hasn't done, but generally, he is done. In fact, no, wait, that is technically done, because that's where Auto Life is. I think he's done, like, he's not got everything, but it's a good chunk of it. I know we're missing a bunch of fortune spots, and a bunch of level 4 things to open. I guess I can open that level 2. Go here. Alright. No. Return sphere. You can one-shot it if you deal 99k damage, but counters with bad breath, basically. Wait. To have mobility around the sphere grid, you farm the mushroom species conquest. I think that's one we haven't got. What does the Master Sphere do? That's a good question. What does it do? Activates any ability or attribute node. Nice. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to throw... Am I going to need more magic defense? Or is it just physical defense? There isn't much mushroom capture, so you might have it already. Possibly. Teleport spheres. Nice. Guess there's that I can pick up. What is that level 3 opening? It's just Null Tide and all that crap. Fortune stuff. Where do I get Lux Spheres from? Level 4 to get it. What is this? Nabgil. Don't even know what that does. That's death. I don't care about that. Okay, so I guess... What's that? Strength ability. This. Copycat. Don't know what that does. Go here. Here. And back here. Okay. Use... We have a bunch more of these, right? Yeah. Turn sphere to go back there. Luck farming is notorious. You have to kill the first 2 monster original creations. It requires learning Haste, Dispel, and Drain on Anima. Ew. Ugh. Gross. Nope, I need to use another return sphere to get... Yeah. And I think once we've done this, we've got most of everything else, so we'll just go around filling in all the blank spots with random stats, I guess. I need to move first, that would help. First monster, Mr. Ass Flare, will drop the Fortune Spheres, and the second monster, Greater Sphere, will drop the Luck Spheres. Oops, didn't think that would turn into a link. That's fine. Another luck spot, you bastard. Alright, I guess. I guess we'll just wait and go back to Orin. Too close. Do I want to go in here? Yeah. So I guess from now on we'll use Tidus just to fill in the blank spots. That can be his new use. We need 85 luck for the final penance encounter. Working on it now would be a good idea, as the Aeons will have real high luck from here on out. I might either do some of that off stream or do some of it next stream to like break up the Blitzball if it gets monotonous. For now, I just think I want to get the auto protect armor sorted and maybe some captures done, depending on how long it takes. I mean, we're at 5 hours 40 for today's stream, which on the shorter side for my streams generally, but it's not a short stream by any means, but especially considering how much else I have to do off stream. Yeah, both the fights are technically super bosses, but there are strats for farming them efficiently. Involving Anima. Good job we got him today then. I actually got quite a lot done today, so I'm happy. I'm feeling productive. So what's left for the end game, really? I know we've got Penance. We've got Dark Anima and Dark Anima, Dark Bahamut, Dark Silly Sisters, Sister Sisters, Scaly Sisters, whatever the fuck their names are. Obviously there's the capture stuff. Nemesis. This is the next hardest boss for me to fight. Then Bahamut. I don't even know where to go to find Nemesis. Where is that turd? Nemesis capture 10 of everything. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the other reason why we were doing that. There is Ultimate Buster, which is Baby Nemesis, basically at 5 capture all. I ain't worried about that. With your permission, may I ask for some advice on streaming? You'd rather ask someone like you who actually engages with their viewers than someone else who doesn't. Yeah, by all means. I mean, I can do my best to answer any questions, as long as they're appropriate. I might not know the answer. They don't mind, but I will do my best to answer. So yeah, go ahead. It's easier than the Dark Aeons. Oh, Ultimate Buster. I mean, other than Bahamut, we haven't really struggled with any of them. Next one. Oops. Is it better to stick to a specific streaming schedule or just to play random games at different times? That's something I've played with a bunch over the years. I find sticking to a schedule helps for two main reasons. One, for me personally, it helps because where I still have a day job and have things to do during the day, you know, errands and just day-to-day stuff, having a schedule helps me keep everything else in line. Because I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to be live by this time, so I need to get this, this, and this done before that time. So that helps with one thing. So I find for my own personal organization, it helps me, especially when, because I have, like I say, IRL, and then streaming, and then YouTube, and then, you know, any other things I'm trying to handle on the side as well. It just helps keep everything in line. I will say, from particularly a streaming standpoint, I think a lot of viewers appreciate consistency. So whether it's streaming certain things on certain days, or whether it's start times and length of streams. So my stream length varies a lot. Sometimes I tend to aim for a minimum of like 5 to 6 hours, but I've easily done like 12, 13-hour streams. On rare occasions they're shorter, you know, some are like 3-hour streams depending on how busy I am. Yes, consistency, you make sure you're able to watch the Final Fantasy streams, but I'm glad you enjoy them. So in terms of length of stream, I don't think that's something to worry about too much. That can vary for anyone. Some people still prefer to have set, like, I'm only going to stream from this time to this time, but for me that's not one of those things. I have an approximate start time. I am notorious for being late just because of how much other shit I've got going on, and I do my best to let people know when that's occurring. But a lot of people will know that, you know, it's not uncommon for me to be running late. Try and come in and say hi if you can in other streams. Well, I appreciate that too. There's also the fact that for me personally, because it depends on the kind of content you want to produce. So like my YouTube content and my stream content are in some ways very similar, and they are very different because I upload most of my VODs to YouTube. So for if anyone misses it, or, you know, just for the sake of having a backlog of my old VODs and to see what I've played, it's up on YouTube. But I have a specific YouTube series based around one game, at least for the time being, which is a very specific type of content. So that is on a schedule because I want my YouTube viewers to know and anticipate when that's coming. In terms of streams, depending on at least for me personally, it depends on the project. So Mondays and Fridays are my Final Fantasy days. So everyone knows, for anyone in the community who wants to particularly watch the Final Fantasy stuff, such as Ziggy, he knows, okay, turn up on these days, you're most likely going to see Final Fantasy. I will always post as well if I do intend to do it on a different day. But those are the days that people can expect it. So it makes life a bit easier for the viewer in that regard. But I stream a bunch of different stuff. So like yesterday we started a playthrough of Biomutant, which I'll be picking up on Sunday, which I could do tomorrow, but I want to play games with some friends tomorrow and just kind of have a chill kind of multiplayer day. So I think consistency should be the main concern. Schedule if it works for you, and have an understanding of the kind of content you want to make. And I will say, I will say, as hard as it can be as hard as it can be to hear, I'm struggling to speak now. If you want to make something of streaming and content creation, by all means go and do it. No one's saying you can't. It's very hard, it's very competitive, and I would recommend doing your research into how this kind of business and this kind of lifestyle is. I spent the best part of the lockdown from COVID researching these things. I learned a lot in terms of social media, how these entertainment platforms work, different ways people conduct their streams, different ways people do editing on YouTube videos, like research, all that kind of stuff. If you want to go that far, if you're doing it for some fun and it's a bit of a hobby, that's cool too. There's nothing wrong with that. It still might become successful. It's just something to bear in mind. Like, you need to have an active idea as to whether or not it's something you want to do, or whether it's just a little side project for some fun. By all means, those two can be one and the same, but depending on which one it is, can affect how certain things are done, if that makes sense. So, TLDR, schedule if it works for you. Consistency is key, most definitely. Not necessarily on times, but in terms of content and, you know, being open with your potential viewers for, you know, what you want to do, what kind of content you want to make, how and when you want to do it. I personally, because I like to play a variety of different stuff, some people want to watch some stuff, some people don't want to watch other things, which is why my viewership can be very inconsistent. But there's nothing wrong with that, and I like to try and engage my chat not only during the streams in terms of like now with talking and discussing stuff, but also in terms of I like to have their opinions on the kind of stuff they'd like to see. Or granted, if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it, and if I want to do something, I'm still going to probably do it, but I still like to hear their opinion. Having a schedule also lets viewers have something to look forward to. True, yeah. And it can also help. Going back to the scheduling part, I know I'm spurting a lot of information right now, but it can also stop people from being upset if they miss a stream because they didn't realize it was live. Jordan is a benevolent dictator. Generally, I try to be. But yeah, so, you know, it's... I don't know how many of you have, like, favorite streamers and stuff, and if you miss a stream, sometimes it's like, oh man, I missed it. Like, that kind of sucks. Granted, you can go and watch VODs, but, you know, depending on what the kind of content is, it's not always the same. Brain, come on. I know it's the weekend soon. Just function. Stop saying I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. What was I saying? This week has fried me. Consistency is key. Just that's the main thing to take away from it. I hope that the advice helps. I know I waffled on for what felt like eons. I need a fresh drink, thanks to my own jabbering, but I have that habit. I said again, stop it. Stop. But yes, scheduling, if it works for you, it does help to a degree. I think it's more limited than consistent. I think consistency is key. So yeah, take from that what you will and run with it by all means. Let me know how you get on. But like I say, I've been streaming fairly consistently for like 4.5 years. It started as a hobby, just something to do. You know, I do make a little bit of money from it, but it's nothing special. It's definitely not enough to live off of. But, you know, I appreciate any and all support that comes my way, both financially and otherwise. But specifically over the last kind of year to 18 months, I've put a lot of focus in. I had that kind of sit-down conversation with myself with the idea of, okay, do you want to make something of this? If yes, do something about it. If not, then carry on. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's something that has to be considered. We need an counter on screen when you're explaining things. Don't start. So yeah, you know, everyone's different. People do different things. You know, they want to do things their own way, which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong. It works for some people, it doesn't work for everyone. But it's good to have an understanding of how you want to do things. I think is the key thing. Like, I've played FPSs, I play story games, I play strategy games, I play freaking, you know, survival games. I'll play whatever tickles my fancy. And some people like it, some people don't. And over the years, my viewership has fluctuated because of that. And I mean, I still have a solid little community, which I love and cherish. I think you guys are great. And not gonna lie, the chat is half the reason why I enjoy streaming. You know, I could sit here and play these games for the first time by myself and have a good time, but experiencing it with other people and letting them watch and, you know, give tips and just hanging out and just, you know, laughing together and all that stuff is just so much fun. What are these butt touches and how do you get something like this? The butt touches are my name for the channel points. I don't know if you have to be at least an affiliate to get channel points or whether every channel has them. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to check. But yeah, so channel points you earn by watching. You can just watch and they'll slowly accumulate. And then if you click on the little tab, there should be like a bunch of options as to which you can spend them on. And depending on games, sometimes it can do different things. Like if I'm playing Siege, people can pick which character I play. You know, there's things like, some people have all sorts of things like stretch or, you know, do 10 push-ups or whatever. It's just kind of whatever up to the streamer. So yeah, it's just one of those things that people can play with if they want, you know. Sometimes nobody will use them in one given stream. I can have another stream where loads of people are spamming it, so it's just a fun little thing. To get that 3 viewer average is hard. Yeah, I mean, getting affiliate is easy-ish. I wouldn't say it's necessarily hard. I'd say the 3 viewer average is the hardest part. But considering, I mean, I've been an affiliate since the affiliate program launched, which was like 2 years ago. Or a little over 2, well, that's could be going on 3 years. 3 years? I don't know, doesn't matter. But the... What am I doing? Oh, she's moving. I don't know what I did. But comparing it to the partner requirements, or even to the YouTube monetization program requirements, it's easier than those, but it can still be tough. Where's this location? No, I don't even. I don't even know where the hell I went. Any big streamer you watch is Hasanabi. Otherwise, it's mostly educational streams and streamers who play games that you're generally interested in or are interesting in general. Nice. You haven't streamed like 3 years and you still have affiliate. Yeah, I think once you achieve it, it doesn't go anywhere. That's your remote. Cool. You can always afford 10 weird flexes. Well then. That's the biggest weird flex. Where am I going? I need to look at the map. This is getting disorienting on my eyes. Used to stream Dota 2. See, MOBAs have never been something I can get into. Just not my kind of gameplay, unfortunately. But I know a lot of people enjoy them. Guess we can get that stuff. We'll just go back up here and carry on the path, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that. Return to here. Keep it going. What is this? Mental break? Sure, why not? Can also force you to play Siege with the controller twice. That would make me cry. That's probably more incentive to do it, but yeah. Used to play only one character named Invoker, and whenever you screwed up, chat would spam the in-joke remote. Nice. Yeah, I know nothing about Dota, so it's a bit for me, but it sounds cool though. Stuff like that's fun. But yeah, most of my streams are pretty chill. You know, a lot of the stuff I play, especially the last couple of years, I've branched out into either new game series that I've like never played, like old school classics. Like I played through Half-Life 1, 2, and I was about to say 1, 2, and 3. There isn't a 3. Curse you, Valve. But 1 and 2. Well, I played Black Mesa, which is the fan-made remake or whatever. But that was fun, jumping back into those, or getting to jump into those and exploring them for the first time, and a lot of people enjoyed that. Then obviously there's the Final Fantasy series, which has taken up a long time, but that's fine. It's just more content. Yeah. Then I do some FPSs. I'm very fussy about my FPSs though. And I like to try out... Most of my content, I would say, is based around story games. But obviously, a story can come in many different shapes and sizes, so... MOBAs are one of those games where you have to put in constant hours to be decent. It can be rough. There's a lot... Any game that's competitive, I think, is like that. But I know MOBAs have quite a large community around them. So, you know, generally I would agree with what you're saying. It's definitely a thing that's like, yo, what the... You know, there's a lot of a skill ceiling, a very high skill ceiling involved. You don't know how you got discovered. You only streamed because your one friend liked watching, but ended averaging like 50 viewers at one point. Guess it was just because you only played Invoker. Nowadays you just stream on Discord if your friend wants to watch. That's fair enough. Sounds good though. I don't think I've ever... I think I've had a stream where I hit 50 viewers once, and that's only because a friend of mine who's a partner streamer raided me. And I went from like 8 viewers to like just over 50, and it dropped again within like 20 minutes. Good to Steam, you have 7,260 hours in Dota 2, you have over 1,500 games with Invoker. Jeez. Dedication. I'm not doing Waka yet, I'm too lazy. That took far too long. Right, let's save, and then we'll... No. We'll fight the auto protect guy again. Do I have his correct weapon on? No, I do not. Put that back on. Do I not have Stoneproof for you? Wait. Brain function. Oh, yeah, it's Stoneproof. Yeah. We'll throw that on there, just to have that one filled out. Haven't played in like a year though, that's fair enough. There's just too many games to play. Like the game I've got the most hours in is Siege, at least on PC. And that's over 3,000 hours. I can't bring myself... Oh, it's not very often I play a game for that long, like, because I just want to play so many different games. It's like, yeah. Just, I don't have the attention span for it. May I ask some personal questions regarding your Twitch account? You can ask, depending on what the question is, will dictate whether or not I answer it. Or to what degree I answer it. But yes, you can ask the question. Fafnir. Advertising. Yes, what about it? I'm just auto-attacking, right? I'll just let them do it. I'm the utmost of lazy. We got dark matter, but that's not what I was after. Gimme! Do I get money for people watching an advertisement before watching my stream? Do you mean the pre-roll ads? So that the ads specifically at the start of the stream, yeah? If you're talking about those, well, I mean, technically the question applies either way. So any advertising on Twitch, if you are an affiliate or a partner, you get paid for. However, it is such a small amount, it equates to virtually nothing. Yeah. Give me the... No, when you get that... I've read that. Not sure whether this complaint will be happy. I mean, if it keeps happening... yeah, so advertising on Twitch is... Unless you're like a huge streamer that has, you know, several thousand people watching at any one time, even then, the ad revenue is still probably smaller than any of the other income they make through Twitch. Be it subs, bits, tips, sponsorships, whatever. You can, all those would probably still amount to more than what they'd earn from advertising. But obviously, the more people you have tune into the stream, the more people watch the ads, the more you're going to make. But yeah, it's still negligible. Also, dude, can you stop spamming? Dirty spammer. Stop it. Die. Get him. Kill him. There we go. Is that an overkill? I don't think that was an overkill. Well, shit. Okay. 40 light curtains. Start that at affiliate. Yeah, so you can have ads on your channel before being an affiliate, but you won't see any of the money from it. It will be purely Twitch's income. I mean, even then, it's still not a lot, because presumably, if you're not an affiliate, you're still hitting views lower than 3. Auto protect. The more people who tune in, the more people to flood the chat. Therefore, TTS donations become very profitable because people want the streamer's attention. Yes. What am I doing? For auto protect, we need auto potion, right? Auto haste, which I don't think I can put on again. Stone proof, which I don't think I have enough of that either. No, okay, I'll have to grind them. Let's just get the protects done first. I didn't heal, because I'm a pleb. Why are they not using X potions? Am I out of X potion? I must be, right? What were they healing with? Where did I get you from? Talk to the old dude. There's only one more set of 3 armors. After that, you got to make, and then you never have to make armor again. So, I guess my other question is there a specific lineup I should be using? Screw you, game. In order to... so a specific lineup in order to finish the last few fights. Because obviously if I'm only making 3 of the armors, I need to make sure I put it on the right people. That's the armor you're making, except instead of stoneproof, you do defense plus 20. Okay, interchangeable. What do you mean? You mean the characters, right? The armors. Use all 3 for various bosses and encounters. As in, you'll have like one person running one running another, and the third running the other. Just use whatever fits the strategy. Okay, so yeah, so I need to make three sets of armor minimum. So what 3 characters is best to be using then? Because obviously Riku is good for mixes. Tidus at the minute is the closest to being max level, so I might as well use him. Phoenix armor. Yeah, I think so. What I'm asking is which 3 characters should I be using? Because when I come to make the new armors, I need to make sure that I'm putting it on the right armor to give to the right person, if that makes sense. So you get the Phoenix armor, you got the Auto Protect Stoneproof armor, and then you said there's another one where you have to have defense plus 20. So there's 3 sets of armor I need to make. Whatever you're using for your offensive characters, one of them being Riku. Okay. So, if I'm going to do the Blitzball grinding, I'm assuming Wakka is the best one, because I know you were saying that Wakka is, like his attack reels or whatever it is, super strong. Yuna is optional because she only needs to swap in for Aeons and then swap out. Yeah, I'm not worried about Yuna. Brain function, what are we doing? Customers. So I did 1 for... He's got Protect and Auto Potion, so then I guess... And his ultimate weapon has counterattack. So I guess... I'll put it on... Arm Guard next. I'm done with the Phoenix armor now, aren't I? Because you said they're kind of dropping off at this point. Wait to unlock penance to make last step up. Yeah, I was going to do that. I just want to make sure that I get the right armor for the right people. I think the Auto Protect Stoneproof and armor. Yeah, okay. Auto Protect is somewhere. There. And then the Auto Potion. And then Stoneproof we can't do yet. I need to do another couple of fights. And then we'll get the last one for Riku. Not sure if I have a spare set of armor for her, but I know we can buy it. So. Fuck, I'm out of water still. Alrighty. Light curtain. Deus Ex Machina. One more if we can get another drop. Nice. Is Deus Ex Machina good? I just read it because it had a fancy name. I appreciate a fancy name. Cursed Tomise. So we need the Targe, right? That's her thing. Yeah, I don't have a spell. Okay. And then you can get that from Lake Macalanios, right?
You're counting up.
The literature term for some miracle saving someone from a hopeless situation, usually by a god. Oh, never knew that. That's cool. He's right at the start, isn't he? What's his name, like Wanta or something? Oh, god damn it. Very disoriented. What's happening? There we go. Better do that. Yeah. Ah, there he is.
Well,
Welcome! I need... a... Tetratarge, please, for 100k. Sure, you thieving rat. Walker's a meathead. True. Agreed. No. Customer. No, I've got... Wait. I'm gonna buy a bunch of shit. We don't need that anymore, do we? Don't need that, fuck it. Underwing. Don't need you anymore because we have the new farming method. Capture piercing. You, Tetra Bracer. Peaceful armor. Where do I keep getting these ribbon items from? Oh, hello. Sanctuary. Break HP limit. Ribbon. On Tidus's shield. Dark Aeons have a chance to drop it. Just slap auto haste and whatever else. I'm assuming the one that's also got Lightning Eater on it isn't as good. Purely because it's lost a slot to Lightning Eater. You'll usually go for Auto Protect, but Auto Potion is fine too. Lightning Eater is really situational. Yeah, it's just the fact it's still got ribbon attached to it. Can I fight the Dark Aeons again? I want more of these. That sound getting annoying yet, chat? You have 99k HP, the best 4th slot option is auto regen. But this is less effective at lower HPs. Let's see. Used to hear this sound in your sleep. Oh, I bet. Wow. That's split damage though. In the background is the Monster Arena theme. Okay, so we have that. That I didn't even realize we had that. We must have been walking around that for like 3 hours, if not more, depending on when it dropped. So is Shutout just worth selling, just because the Lightning Eater is like Garbo? Excuse me. Also, good to keep this in case you run into a situation where... Alright, we'll hold on to it. Stoneproof is ineffective. True, I suppose. So we got the Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, Stoneproof, and Auto Potion, but we're going to throw on that in a second. So seeing as that's got Auto Protect and Auto Potion on it, is that worth saving for when we make the Penance shield with the 20% thing? So I don't have to make more of them. Also, I'm curious, so at 9999 health, only 22,620? If you auto protect and auto regen on that, should be fine for Dark Bahamut. I thought regen's not as effective if you're not at like max health. Auto potion might be better. Okay. So I guess my question is, specifically for the ribbon break HP shield, what do I want in this one? Is this the one where I want auto potion and... I mean, at least from what I understand so far, based off of our current level with Tidus, most attacks were still one-shotting us. Either one will work, the difference is you have to get hit into the yellow for auto potion to proc. I see. Yellow is half HP. And regen is just a thing that's just on, it just, as soon as you lose health it starts topping back up, yeah? Either way we want auto protect, right? So auto haste is a no-no for this one. I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything in order. If you have a proper setup and good defense, 22k HP is a lot to work with. Auto haste is a must for anything. Okay. So, what do I prioritize? So auto haste is going on there once we get the Chocobo wings. Do I then want auto protect? Or am I going to want some kind of auto healing? And I suppose my follow-up question is how hard is it to get him to max HP? So for now, we'll throw the other shield back on just while we're still grinding and stuff. Ow. Pretty hard. Gotta replace bad nodes with good ones and fill in HP. Oh, there's a thing there. I need to get to that. Replace bad nodes with good ones. Okay. How hard is it to get HP nodes? Either way, we'll make a save because we just realised we've got some good shit going on, which hopefully would sped up some of the grinding we've got to do. Also, I'm going to make a Final Fantasy to-do list because I'm a fan of to-do lists. Nodes is from Iron Golem Species Conquest. So either way, I need to finish capturing everybody. FF to do. Make auto protect armor. Regards to regen versus auto protect, both will be useful, but you need to remember to keep protect active manually if you go with regen. Yeah, but if I've only got one person with break HP limit, that's not too bad. If you don't go with regen, make sure Tidus can double cast Drain for at least has access to Curaga. Has double cast, has Curaga. I think he has Drain. Has Drain. Has auto life, has protect, has dispel, has regen. So I mean, he's the one that's got the most filled out auto sphere grid. So he has everything. So auto protect might be better for this then. Basically up to preference. Already at 162 defense. I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to go auto protect just because because the heal's not that hard. Plus he's pretty quick, so... Well, I say pretty quick, he's very quick. So you could probably get his heals out quite fast. Then we have Riku for our mixes and our setup and buffs and stuff. And then we'll have Waka, the meathead, for extra damage. Manic stat isn't bad either, he should be able to heal a lot. Okay. I'll put that on the thing now. So the only thing we need on him is auto haste. You might find yourself needing to use your other armor, like an anime, you probably want the Phoenix armor instead. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just trying to work out what my easiest setups are. Penance, you either need 99k HP or specific armor for him, otherwise regen won't out-heal his damage. Yeah, I'm not... I'm going to rely on manual healing for Tidus when I'm using this armor. So I think at some point off-stream I will grind up the HP spheres for him. Did you say where I get them from? I think I read it and just didn't mention it. Catch 10 of 3 different monsters, the Iron Golem in Thunder Plains and the 2 guys inside Sin. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done that, but I can grind that up, that's not too bad. Also in a Mega Dungeon. Boss is a physical super, so the auto protect armor you're making will come in handy. Okay. Bosses. What do we have left in terms of bosses? We have Dark, Bahamut. Can't even write anymore. Dark Anima. Dark bitches. Got... Fuck, what was his name? Nemesis. And Penance, right? Is anybody else I'm missing in terms of bosses? Dark Bahamut, Dark Anima, Dark Witch Bitches, Nemesis, Penance. Am I missing anyone? I'm just trying to make sure. So, oh, Dark Yojimbo, true. Dark Yojimbo. Because one, I want to know what I can do off stream, and then also I want to know that I can prioritize certain things for the next. So I'm hoping. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Not too much time. As much as I'm enjoying it, I don't want it to go too long. We're already on like day 13, which is currently the longest running Final Fantasy run. I think within the next 2 streams, we can maybe get this done. At this point, you could probably fight the Monster Arena Super Bosses 2 original creation category. They aren't as interesting, but still a fair challenge. So is it? Okay, so... So I've got 1, 2... There we go, 6.5 hours. Biggest grind to do yet is luck to 85, otherwise you're pretty much there. Okay. So what we're going to do is that won't take as long as Blitzball probably. Okay. So what I'm going to do we'll try and finish the armor tonight on stream. I'm not struggling with Greater Sphere. I don't know what that is. So try and finish the armor, at least get Tidus, Auron, and Riku set up with their second set of armor. And then, depending on how long that takes, we might do a bit of capturing. If not, I'm going to try and finish the capturing off stream. I'm going to grind up Waka to a hopefully reasonable level. That shouldn't take too long, given the new strategy. And then I will try and grind up HP spheres off stream as well. And then next stream, we'll probably jump into Blitzball. Maybe do any extra grinding that needs to be done, and then jump into the last few bosses, and then hopefully the following Friday will be finishing bosses. Hopefully, I'm not worried about 100%ing like everything there is to kill. I'm not worried about that. I want to fight the main bosses. Obviously, I need to be ready for the main bosses. And I mean, I guess that's it really to briefly summarize, but there's just a lot of stuff I need to do in the meantime. So that's going to be the next couple of streams, chat. So we'll quickly try and finish up this armor. So, I need auto haste on him, which is the Makia thing? Am I right in thinking that? I was going to get a glass of water. I'll be back.
Here we go!
Alright, I'm back. Also, I forgot to reply to your Snapchat, is it? Right, let's go get this done, shall we? Okay, but I mean, I keep thinking like the last hour or so hasn't been as productive, which to be fair, it hasn't compared to how the rest of the stream's been, but we've got 4 Dark Aeons dead, done a bunch of capturing, Done some leveling. Got the we collected the rest of the Aeons. And did the weird Chocobo race. I don't think it's been too bad. Excuse me. Fight monsters, please. Makia. I need to throw 450? Turn that off. This was a very informative stream. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. It's been a lot going on. We've had some good discussions today, though. Did you have bread? No, you don't. No turn for you. Right. 450. Buying armor from Kilika and crafting SOS region on them for profit. Kill Kotos to farm the items. What do SOS region? Oh, heating springs? Auto haste. Alright, so his second set of armor is done. Walkers. Auto protect, auto potion. You need stone proof and brain function. Stone proof and auto haste. Need more. No. How much do I need to get petrifying grenades? Checking notes. Thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy the MVP. Alright, so that should be that done. I just need no, stone proof, right? Yeah, stone proof on this, and then Riku stuff. I have a basilisk. 24, 50,000. Pretty cheap at least. You know how many you need for a regional flip? $20 for one stone proof. Okay. So if I bribe like 200k, will that give me enough? What, 150k? Or is the limit 24 per basilisk? Okay. You give it away. Okay, fair enough. So just do 50, just over 50 grand per basilisk. I'll do the basilisk. I don't even know if I'd call it basilisk. Get out of here, scrub. Jose High Road. Oh, in that case, yeah, if it's Jose High Road, yeah, I've got him then. Okay, so his is done. Ultra potion. Hey, so he just needs stone proof. She needs haste and protect. Auto protect. How much? Cost me all my... Fuck you, Oren. Yeah, you enjoy your level up, scumbag. Ambushed? Oh no. You... Back down to below 1 mil. Pepper hands. Right, poor boy. How dare I have 1,000,000 gil? It's not gonna be enough, is it? Something tells me that's not enough. Faith power? Oh boy. Shaman Taj. Take a master leaf item and steal from Cactuars if you're missing a few. Nah, it's fine. I can make the money up pretty quick. I've got a bunch of grinding to do anyway. Give me the damn Phoenix wings. So that's that. Plus the next one's pretty cheap anyway. Any stone proofs. Jose High Road. Basilisk. Oh wait, take my money. How much was it? Like 50 grand? No, that's 500 grand. Don't do that. 50,625 gil. Be specific. Okay, there's one. Give me another. Nice. Equip. No, no. Customize. Shaman Abgat. Stone proof. Done. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Auto potion, auto protect. Yeah, this one. Stone proof and auto haste. Literally had a spreadsheet calculate their HP times 5 to get those prices. Auto haste, I can trust it. Okay, second set of armors. I'm not going to make a Phoenix armor for Waka because I'm probably just going to swap to a different character for the anima fight. I guess the only other thing I missed, well, Riku's done most of the Sphere Grid, I believe, and she has Gillionaire and double AP on her thing, which isn't too bad. Waka's got loads to do, but I've also got a speedy way of leveling him, so I'm not too concerned about that. Tidus is virtually done, just got to try and get HP up specifically to make use of the armor set. A little bit of luck for each would really complement the preparation. How do you farm luck? Oh, didn't you say it's like the first and second fights? First and second original bosses. Sure, let's do those. Earth Eater and Greater Sphere, okay. That is quite the creature. Hello, boss. Is there a certain thing I have to do in here? For Earth Eater Mr. Arse Flare? I'm assuming I'm about to find out why. Ow. How dare you punch my Tidus? Start off offensively. You've got two tongues, creepy bastard. Oh. Do I need to mix for this? We'll top out. We'll just top off health and see what happens. Time to learn from an experience. Oh. That's it. Just spanking him to death. You usually want Anima for this guy, but you really want Haste, Dispel, and Curiga / Drain on her first. Any particular reason why? Haste, Dispel, Shell, and Curiga. Seems like the ice is the weak point. I know it's mine. Still got Shell. Fair enough. Poor Riku. Spell is only for Jumbo Flan. So is that another thing I'm going to have to grind up, is Anima's abilities? And Haste, Shell, and Curiga. But I'm going to need Spell at some point, yeah? How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. I understand why you use Anima. Use Anima to give him an enema. Just using items to give him spells. Should not be that expensive. To be fair, I haven't looked at it in ages, so yeah, I wouldn't really know. I think we can have a look after this fight. Mr. Thunder Cheeks over here, just... Who designed this fight? Like, what is happening right now? Just... His magic defense this fight isn't as taxing on your Phoenix Down supply. Thankfully, Phoenix Down's pretty cheap. Oh, it's back up again. How cute. Oh, wait. You did? Wait for that. That was tedious. One. If you overkill him, you get 2. Alright, Anima, let's have a look at you, shall we? Aeons. Oh, you can level these independently? Like, what? What is their gimmick, apart from the fact there's 3 of them? Like that? They seem really confusing. Yeah, I don't care. No, let me... How? No! Ah, there we go. Anima. They can't be controlled directly. Oh, what, they just do their own thing? Scumbags. So, you said you want... Curiga? Sure. You want... Haste and Shell. You only suggest they behave a certain way. Nobody tells those girls what to do. Why not bet? I'll get Anima. Say you need Dispel for something? We can throw it, why not? Let's throw it on there. Okay, job done. Save. No. Brain. So we'll do this again, but we'll do it with the intention of using Anima. Oh fuck, they're on auto attack. God damn it. Yuna. Knock him down, then summon. It's fine. Now. Hold down. Thank you. Okay, now what? Turn the speed up off. Spell if you want to farm magic spheres. Alright. Use haste. Haste. And then do I just... then shell. Pop up, and then spam attack. Did I give him drain? Does he need drain? I can't remember if I gave him drain or not. Good to go. Then use overdrive when he stands back up. Like now. Sit down. Ow. I said sit down. Thank you. Punch him in the dick. Wait, that's gonna kill him. Alright, we're doing it the other way. My brain is too tired, it's struggling to function. That's fine, we can do it melee. We can use the melee strat, it's not a problem. Hit him up after every flare. Is it worth using drain instead of attack? If you teach him drain and then just have him heal off of that, or is it not worth? A bit more magic defense, Anima can survive like 3. If you have shell up, yes. Okay. Especially with double cast. Fair. Yeah, it's just big punching. I like how he does flare as a counter, but he doesn't counter the person that hits him. He just counters anyone. But one of you is going to get flared. In this case, it's Yuna. Over and over again. I'm trying to swap around, he won't let me. Oh my word. Looks like he shoots the flares out of his ass, yep. Alright, just let me use Yuna. I don't care if he stands up. Gimme. 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 There we go. Thank you. Right, Tidus, come kill it. And auto attack. Off you go. Beat up. That's better. Have a nice stretch and chill out. Oh, my sore. That's not fun. Oh. I like how he's got 2 attacks. He's got, I'm going to punch you in the face or I'm going to shit on your face. It's just... Oh, he's dead finally. Don't even know if that was an overkill or not, but... For 1 or 2 fortune spheres at a time, doesn't make much of a difference. 1. How nice. Alright, let's turn off auto, and we'll turn off that, and let's just give... I should probably heal up first, hang on. Great Sphere, you need to protect armors. Alright. I don't have one for you, so you ain't getting it. Crater Sphere. Oh, it's this bubbly... Okay, it's this guy again. Once you do, just attack and heal up when necessary. Summon Anima is also a strat. Okay. Is this just a matter of just don't die situation? Nothing too intense about this. Hydraulic press. Ow. squash me again. What a shitty healer you are. Better, I guess. Let's double cast Drain. Blue. Come on, you a donkey. Your damage is cute. Go away. Bubble. Wait a minute. No. Nowhere near as good as I was expecting it to be. Seems like I got around crazy speed stat by just giving all the bosses counterattack. Yeah. I'll just teach them to punish you instead. Oh, you want to hit me really hard a bunch of times? Well, I'm going to do it back. Only way to heal more than 9999 damage is final elixir. You think? Fair enough. Easy combination for that is X potion plus Gambler Spirit. Yeah, I don't know. My turn again? Oh boy. How much health has this thing got? Hell? Stop it. $1.5 million. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anima. That's a thing. I need to remember that. Ah, itchy eye. Stop it. Itchy eye. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck you, eyeball. Alright, time out. This magic defense is medium high entry, so it might not be so much damage. Alrighty. Move so powerful it broke your Twitch. Bet. You should watch this. Man, he's doing fizz damage, isn't he? Right, actually, no. That's fine. Fuck it. Always haste first using animal. Okie dokie. I'm assuming that's why. Slow bag of shit. Man, I must be frustrated twice and feel without being able to overdrive. Yeah, it doesn't help. Most of the time when I use my summons, it's because I've used the grand summon thing, because Eunice had her overdrive. I'm not used to getting them out and actually having to play a couple of turns first. Right, can you just die already?
Die, you stupid blob!
Like how the other two aren't even attacking, they just heal themselves over and over. Yeah, well, we've got auto heals and stuff on, so every time I hit him, he does a giant party-wide attack. Oh, thank God for that. And then they have to recover from it. Fun times, right? This in a nutshell is how you farm Lux Spheres. Fastest method you found was using Anemo to set up. Yeah. Luck can be one of the last things I grind. I've got plenty of other stuff to grind first. Oh no, look at that. One Lux Sphere. Oh. Rough grind. Yeah, that's by far the worst grind so far that I've experienced. However, that will do us for today. 7 hours stream. Need 85 luck on 3 characters to hit the penance arms 100% of the time. Oh, fun. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging and chilling. Been a good one. We actually got quite a lot done in terms of post content today. I would like to continue. Normally, I mean, I'm gonna be awake for a few more hours, but after today and this kind of stream, as fun as it is, my brain is just mush. Like trying to, between the discussions we've had, trying to remember what we're doing, trying to remember what we've got to do, and that's with you guys in chat helping me along the way. I have no idea how some of you have done this without having a chat, because if I didn't have chat, I'd be having a full-blown, just utter meltdown. But it's been fun. I'm really enjoying this still, so we're going to try and get it done. Hopefully within, I'm anticipating